What's up, everybody? We're gonna have a good stream today. I'm a little sneezy today. God, I was outside early, mowing the lawn and playing with the kids, so forgive me if I start sneezing a bunch and blowing my nose. I have extreme allergies to well, pollen and the like. And the farmer trimmed his field, and we had a petting zoo here yesterday for some reason. I'm allergic to pet dinner too. I'm just allergic to everything, and my nose is going crazy since then. So if I'm blowing my nose and sneezing a lot, I apologize. But we should have some fun. We got Crucible, his kill shot. Later today, we're going to be having a Danger Room race on the playtest versus Zero Cool Gamer. So that'll be our first look at the Sinister 6 Danger Room Zone. Danger Room Zone? Danger Zone. Danger Room. And we'll be kicking his butt, because that's what we do here. But we'll start with CC. We're going to do some infographics, or we might work on the war sheet in between. As long as there's no hiccups. God, I hope not. New mug. I got this mug from Tim Hortons. You can tell because it's got the Timbits Ghost in the back. If you're not Canadian, you don't know what you're missing out on. It's got the ice cap at the bottom. It was 15 bucks at the drive-thru. And I saw it, and I thought, you know what? I don't have a Halloween mug for stream yet, so this one's for you guys. What up, man? Hope you're doing good. Crucible. I'm 0-2. I did lose both. I'm just not very good at Crucible right now. I need to do... First of all, I think the F4 Nightcrawler team is no longer the bee's knees. If your opponent has gear tier 20 Immortal across the board, I think. We'll see. Could be wrong. I don't know. It's been a struggle bus lately. But we'll have some fun here. I did change up my defense a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. I am happy to see that he has some test 4 on defense. That will help me out. Same with Odin on defense. That'll help me out as well. Let's just break into it. I think we're going to start with trying to use a Cursed on 1. I don't like it because he's faster. He's fast. I mean, he doesn't do anything at least. And this guy's always a threat to our Helverine. But we'll see how this goes. 3 diamond null. Fuck off. And 3 diamond this guy. Fuck you. Okay, so kill shot. Alright, kill shot's the mega dude. Alright, let's have fun. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got some intense Crucible. We got the Krakeniest of the Krakenies today. 3 diamond null. Only 2 diamond on Odin, so guy's slacker. Slacker. But it should be fun. There's really only 2 rooms. I guess there's these 2 that are super demanding. The other ones we have some like budgetary counters for. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to start by trying to use a curse up against this mega team. Don't like the idea of it. There is only the 1 striker in endgame Thanos, because that's what you would do. But yeah, we're going to try a cursed. I don't have a Zazel, but I also don't think I would use a Zazel in this case either. Part of me is thinking I should use Helverine as a striker, but he's going to get hit by the null, and that won't be good. He may not reach his turn would be my concern, right? If he doesn't reach his turn, that's obviously a bad thing. Alright, well, let's just give it a rip. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? We got a new mug for stream and for the videos, so congratulations. We adopted a cat. I think this one goes sideways. I think I might kill everybody but the Phoenix Force, then we'll clean it up. Hopefully that's not the case, though. And Grandmasters, one off Professor X loss is basically a death sentence. Let's see how this goes. He won't gain anything here. Well, I guess the immunity. The immunity will help the Phoenix Force team. Alright. I can do this so I don't have to worry about his passive, I guess. Or we go here so that Helverine Ultimate kills him. I think I'll do it here. I should do it here. Will Helverine one-shot him? He's getting no life here, right? Surely the 3 diamond Helverine would one-shot this. Surely, right? Oh, I'm so scared. What do I do? Thanos? Alright, we'll leave it at the chat. We'll do Thanos. I think Helverine might have been the right call there, but I also kind of think we're going to lose this regardless, so. God, I kind of want to do damage over here, but I know that doesn't really matter. Hellbrine's going first, so I think the basic does more damage overall. We can't ability block anyway. Okay, Hellring does not go before in-game Thanos. That's something I wish I knew. I thought he did. I could have love tapped him in for sure. Anyways, throw the ult. Endgame Thanos is dead. We've done so little damage to the Phoenix Force team. This is really bad. But we can rewind, so we will. It doesn't matter where we go. They all have vulnerables. There's no reason to try and get more vulnerables, but we'll do it over here anyway. Wow. Ow. Well, this could not be going any worse. No, why two? Wait, why double mind control? What? Why the double mind control? What did I miss? All right, hold on. We just got to try and kill these three now and pray, basically. Hood, I don't know. Okay, Hood's got the damage for it. Okay. Hood's got the damn damage for it. And then it's L, but that's okay. We'll have to clean it up. I kind of thought this was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to be this spectacularly bad. Ugh. Can't stun him. I mean, he's got the immunity and also definitely the awaken ability. Yeah. So we'll just go for another kill, I guess. Get a vulnerable over there. Alright, she does her thing, and now he's going to ult. At least it's going to be an easy cleanup. I kind of knew this was going to happen as soon as I saw the size of the null. I'm super surprised. What's the worst thing that happened here? The worst thing that happened here is I didn't have a big enough Blastar. People who hate on Blastar don't understand this is the exact team that Blastar would come in and demolish, whether this room exists or not. Yeah, Blastar would come in, he'd get his speed bar, and he would just demolish his team. So we're looking forward to that payout. But yeah, what could I have done differently here? Odin did nothing. This guy's 3 diamond damage was absolutely obscene. Phoenix ability block on the Jug was kind of crazy. We don't gain safeguards, so the taunt forced it. I don't know. I don't know. Good team. We'll come back on that one for a cleanup. We got to come in pretty fast for it, right? He still gets the speed bar and he's at full life, so. Alright, did you have old Emma here? No, I didn't. She's on defense. That guy did ult though, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's go in with, this guy and a bunch of minions. Okay. Nobody can dodge. I don't want anyone that can dodge. Okay. Alright, next up is going to be the Professor X Fantastic Four Nightcrawler team. We're going to hit it with Mysterio and a bunch of minions. The idea here is that we just want to pull the ultimates from Franklin and Sue, and then we want to die. And Franklin and Sue do go before Nightcrawler here. I'm pretty sure this is foolproof, as long as your Mysterio dies. But, yeah. 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 Oh yeah, I should ult on the Mega Raid for sure there. Because Thanos' passive is neutered against the Accursed in that room. So Franklin should ult, and we should just be dead at this point. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do, and then we're going to hit it with the Immortal X-Men. And there is still some RNG to this, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, this is the match that people keep beating me with, so I have to adopt it. We just have to adopt it. Alright. Still don't have the diamonds on Rachel, which is the scariest thing here. I guess we'll put a Cable in the middle, maybe. Jean can be a Raider, because she's going to do some good damage. You could be a Raider as well. Or, sorry, Striker. And away we go. Yeah, I probably should have just done the Drain on the Omega Red. I don't think we would have killed him anyway, though. I think the immunity was, the immunity from Odin was very interesting. And that might have been the perfect use for Odin to try and get an extra win, honestly. Alright, we gotta eat some basics. That's not where you want the basics to go. Definitely don't want our Storm to die here. We don't want anyone to die, really. Nightcrawler specials. Oh no, he basics because, again, Immortals take away the special energy. This ult is kind of the most dangerous part, but we've had a pretty decent spread of damage, so I think we might be okay. Storm is next, and she's obviously going to stun the Professor X. Yeah, we might be okay. Regardless, though, I'm going to try and make sure we kill Professor X here. That's my main objective right now. Although I do think a spread over here, probably not a bad idea. Storm does not have speed up, but we do have a rewind from Cable. We might be okay. Alright, let's pull everybody in. Boom. Oh, he's gonna die, so we'll rewind here then. And yeah, Storm should be going first. And then ba-boom! Alright, yeah, this is... If you get tunneled down by just one character, if you just get tunneled down on your Storm, like Invisible Woman basic, Franklin basic, Nightcrawler special, and then the Reed alt, it can kill a Diamond Out Storm even at gear tier 20. But I'm happy worked for us here today. Mysterio and four summons, or minions that just died. Okay. So we have Starjammers. What do I have? I have Odin, I have Starjammers, I have Blastar, I have Night Stalkers. I think we're gonna use... I don't think we use Blastar here. We might use Starjammers. Might use Starjammers here, I guess. And people keep trying to take out up to Nightcrawler ult for this. Yeah, you can't do that, so we have Starjammers, we have Blastar. I do have Old Man Logan. Right now, my head's kind of going like, we're using Blastar here. We're using Old Man Logan here. I don't think Blastar would do good here because of no vulnerables. Vigilante in 5? Absolutely not, no. Super Skrull ruins Vigilante. Oh, I have Odin too. I could use Odin on this then, for safety. Night Stalker's Odin, maybe? Yeah, we could use Night Stalker's Odin this for safety. And then what am I doing on 6? Maybe I do like an, maybe we just keep it really simple. We do like Apocalypse, Red Hulk, Quasar, that kind of shit. Oh, I have Fantastic Four. What is use Fantastic Four here, right? With something. Yeah. We could use Fantastic Four here with just, I don't know, we can bring Songbird in. Just some more damage, essentially. We don't need to bring Human Torch. Yeah. Okay, so we'll figure something out for this. OP10 Storm? Yeah, you gotta have overpowered matched, otherwise you're just dead. Am I wrong to think this is the one I should Starjammers? Starjammers. I think this is the Blastar room. Blastar, Old Man Logan, I think. And then this is what, Night Stalker's Apocalypse? Keep Songbird for one of the other matches. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I might need Apocalypse here to address this Emma. So if I go like Ares, Songbird, Fantastic Four, Quasar, I can walk this. We use a Blastar, Old Man Logan, Guardian team. What did I say here? An Apocalypse, Red Hulk team here. Apocalypse, Red Hulk +3, maybe Night Stalkers, Starjammers, and then clean up here. Let me blow my nose. Yeah, I'm pretty offense heavy, which is why that extra loss is pretty much a death sentence. I do have Phoenix Force in 1, Super Skrull Orcus Crap Team in 2, Superior 6 on 3. I have a Hellfire Black Knight in 4, Illuminati Dorm in 5, and then we have I put Mephisto with my Professor X team. I liked that he didn't have Fantastic Four on offense, because this is an easy 2-tap if you do. My Nightcrawler Gear Tier 10, or sorry, Gear Tier 19 has been a very sore spot. He can get the right burn attack will just kill my OP10 Nightcrawler. And I don't want to put Gear 20 on him. And there's a lot of people actually that are, I think, doing the community a disservice right now and not discussing how crucial Gear Tier 20 in the right characters is, and they're not giving sufficient pushback on Gear Tier 20 for the raids. I don't know if people just forgot about the existence of the Omega raids. Maybe they're not going to do the Omega raids anymore, and I just missed that memo. But Killshot is 100% not 2-tapping 6. Yeah, we'll see. But when the Omega raids come out, those bonus nodes, all of a sudden, they might be bonus. Maybe you can still get that 100%, but I don't know. It feels, and maybe this is wrong, because it felt like this for the Chaos raids too. It feels like they're about to make leaderboards matter. Maybe put Gear Tier 20 leaderboards now that Purple ISO is going to be a thing again. And if they do, those bonus nodes start being super important, and you have to start looking at your alliance mates to put Gear Tier 20 on a character like Madeline. Right? And that feels bad. In PvP, not putting Gear Tier 20 on Nightcrawler and then losing easier matchups because of an overpowered burn attack being able to take him out, that feels bad, but nowhere near as bad as raids. Anyway, off my soapbox. We'll figure this out. Here, let's go Songbird. Quasar. Ares. Make you a striker, maybe. We want faster than 128, right? Oh, I have Cabal? Oh, I have Cabal. I forgot I had Cabal. There's dodges. There's dodges on the... There's dodges on Vigilante? I thought it was just defense up and immunity. I know there was dodges with Vigilante. Electric gives evades to adjacents. Okay. Yo-Yo special is not unavoidable, is it? And does Electra do it on turn? Just on spawn, just once. Void Knight is blockable. North Star is too slow. I could just do Red Hulk Apocalypse Cabal here, couldn't I? Or is that too slow? That seems pretty slow. Because he's at 126 and Apocalypse doesn't go that fast. Are they like immune to crits? Azazel in 4 goes at 131? Why? Doesn't he go at 128 or 127? Outside of that room? Anyway, he'll give 5% as well. Percent due to Hellfire Club members? Oh, okay. How fast is this crit, I guess, then? Why do people think Vigilante in Room 5 is a good idea? This rewind sucks ass. So Mobile did yesterday? Mobile, I don't think Mobile faces teams this big, but I also think Mobile has the biggest horseshoe locked so far up his ass, you could literally hang him from a hook and he wouldn't slide off of it, alright? You gotta remember that. He has dev luck, and by dev luck I mean there's a fucking switch they hit that Mobile's playing Crucible, make him look like he's having fun. Alright? So don't come in here with Mobile gamer suggestions, please. I love the guy, but I've seen the attacks. Also, if this Gore gets the permakill on Electra, you're done. And this is an OP advantage. You're done. His ult is a permakill. Where's Blastar getting used? I mean, I'm kind of sold that this is Starjammers. I don't think I'm doing Starjammers on 5. I'm thinking doing Starjammers on 3. I just wish I had Superior 6 Old Man Logan on offense. Then this would be free. Actually, no, he can get charged, right? No. Oh, he's chargeable, but I'm not sure that would count. Does Spider-Man Big Time count as a chargeable character for Old Man Logan, even though he only gets charged in War? Wow. That's dumb. I'm thinking I'm doing Starjammers here. Cabal doesn't work here. Oh, I still have Odin. I think I'm probably just overthinking this quite a bit right now. I'm probably just greatly overthinking this right now. Good FF5, yeah. We need to punch her to death. Alright, we got a mutant room. We do have a bunch of villains here. We're going to see how this goes. I got the Night Stalkers with their speed step. We got Apocalypse shutting off the ammo. We got Red Hulk activating the Apocalypse. I did a team similar to this before. There is an Apocalypse. I got to worry about him as well. I did a team similar to this before, where I had like Lady Deathstrike and the such there. So we're going to see how this goes. Maybe Lady Deathstrike with a Terminator Island would be the better idea. If I use Lady Deathstrike instead of some of these guys, but we would have to stop off his speed bar. Yeah, the Apocalypse could be an issue here. Where's Lady Deathstrike? I was also thinking about using Cabal here. I was thinking about using Cabal, Apocalypse, Kang. I'm not sure how fast they would go in this case. This is just such an overpowered test, is where my head's at right now. Everyone's 3 diamond, everyone's gear tier 20. Old stats versus new stats. We'll give it a shot. I mean, we're matching the 5% speed bar. We're stopping this. I'm just not sure when this crit will kick in, if our Namor will get to do his rewind in time. If Azazel takes a turn, I know we're dead. I know that much. If Azazel takes a turn, we're just dead. Wasn't fun with it. Test Cabal. Let us test it out. We got our crit. That's excellent. We're not worried about hitting the Apocalypse here. He can't gain speed bar. He can gain speed up, so that was bad. That was really bad. I should have basic. I was really bad at me. Is Namor going first? Please, God. Nope, we're dead. Well, he doesn't get speed bar. I still think we're dead here, though. I should have basic with Kang. That was a super bonehead move. I don't know if Apocalypse is going first. She'll do her special. I think I want to kill here. That was a basic, so he might be going. He's not. So yeah, he's going next. I think we're going to be okay. It's just the ugliest way possible. Let's try and kill here because it's old stats. Alright, good. Kind of a waste of the ability, but that's okay. Her passive is being annoying, but Kang's going next, so let's punch the Emma out. Alright. Basic would kill both. The ult should kill both too, though. Alright, it worked. There you go. Should have decipher from the dorks. Let's go. I did such a stupid thing there. Giving him the speed up. They're all villains. He had a 100% chance to counterattack. So Starjammers, we can do a Fantastic Four here. And maybe an Old Man Logan team here. Yeah, maybe an Old Man Logan team there. Oh, I have Odin too. Use Odin here for safety. I don't have anyone that can stop speed bar. But I don't think the Super Skrull will do much against this team. Does Franklin go before... For some reason, I feel like Franklin has been going before my Sue Storm. Which is not a terrible thing if I set my ISOs properly, but can otherwise be. Use Odin on 6? No, Old Man Logan on 6 is going to crush it. Maybe this woman should go first. That's what I always think, but for some reason, it doesn't feel like it's that way. At this rate, we're using Blastar on 1 for cleanup, by the way. Use both Odin and Old Man Logan. Yeah, but I don't have to. I feel like Odin is a safety blanket here that I have no reason not to use here. I feel like I have no reason not to use Odin here. Alright, we're going to use Fantastic Four with Odin here against this Super Skrull Annihilator team. Yeah, my opponent just had the two teams. Maybe I should have, you know what? I should have put my Odin with my Stage 1 team. I should have taken out Mordo and put Odin in there. That would have made that a sure win. I don't know why I didn't. That was really dumb of me, thinking about it. Yeah, that was really dumb of me not to do that. We'll see how this goes, though. We are going to give them a bunch of debuffs, so Super Skrull is going to go. He's also going to drop that defense down. But that's not the end of the world. Surfer died. OP advantage, so can't rewind Odin. That's why I put Odin beside Reed there. If I get my character's offense up, it will activate the Super Skrull. I don't need the offense up. Let's just basic. Let's get that basic. Now let's get all those buffs off the Super Skrull. Is he really keeping the two buffs that matter the most? This game is crazy right now. This game is testing me. Oh, that guy hit. Boy, did that guy hit. I could heal. He's going to use his... You know what? Screw it. Let's heal. He is going to use his basic, which is going to strip a bunch of these things. Hopefully he just doesn't... Oh, they get to strip the offense up. I see how it is. Okay. Sure. I see how it is. I can't stun this guy. Taunt plus safeguard for 2 turns. Let's just give him offense down. He's about to ult, right? Oh, it'll kill him. Never mind. All right. We'll take that. Old Man Logan saved me a bunch of efficiency there. A bunch. No. Where's Ares? Where's Ares? Alright, let's think about this. Do I even care to take the safeguard off? Or do we just leave Daredevil Modern and we kill everybody else around him? I don't think we're going to strip him anyway, so let's just do that. Or, I don't know. We can bring Void Knight instead. Group everyone in for a Quasar hit. Maybe it'll even make me want to do a Songbird Rewind instead. I don't know. Okay. Alright, stage 6, we have a Vigilante team. We're going to be a little brave here. We're going to hit it with a Ares team, take the safeguard off of Daredevil Modern. And then a bunch of attacks that's going to really hyper-evolve our Old Man Logan here. I was thinking... Spider-Man Big Time might actually get the flip. We won't get the dodges off that she puts out, which is really annoying. Yo-Yo would also go before a Songbird and can get the dodges off. That might be the better idea. You know what? Let's do Yo-Yo. Because Songbird's going to flip all this stuff anyway. Let's just try this. We like the new stats, right? We'll give it a shot. No one gets to keep their buffs here. The Vigilante team does not rely on buffs. I mean, unless you have Safeguard, then you get to keep your buffs. Vigilante team doesn't really rely on their buffs, though. If they get, like, if Silver Saber gets a turn, it's a wrap. We're donezo. I think we'll have the damage here. I'm not sure. Alright, we got the dodge off. Actually, we got the dodge off both of them. That's good. Old Man Logan's going now. That's not good. But he will get a bunch of speed bar. We'll try and make it work. Can we get the flip here? It's unblockable. Good. And then Quasar is going to kill right here, so this is good too. Bam! Ooh, I chose the right target too. Excellent. Ability block or kill? I mean, let's ability block because it's going to make Old Man Logan take a turn here. Old Man Logan ults and it's donezo. Yeah, alright, good. Yo-Yo was a great call here. Yo-Yo was fantastic. She definitely Carried that opening attack, getting those dodges off. That was really clutch for Songbird. We'll just basic here, I think. And Songbird will finish it off. Alright, not bad. Not bad. You're going to lose to ZJK Darky and break more toys because Old Man Logan is going to make you crazy. If Old Man Logan is on the enemy nose, yes. True. Alright, Starjammers. Alright, I mean, this is not the best use of Starjammers, but this team was annoying enough. We had the Black Knight, who's obviously a threat. We had Big Time Spider-Man with Speed Up on Spawn. We had Noir with Speed Bar. We had Shadow King, big damage. Quasar, big damage. So we're going to overkill it with Starjammers, but I don't necessarily think this is a bad use of the team at all. Alright, let's get rid of that Black Knight. We'll just start pouring damage over here. I did nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm actually comfortable using the basic here. Just try and get as much damage as possible. We've landed 0 vulnerables, which is kind of crazy. He's dead. That's good. Let's finish off the Quasar. And then cleanup from here is going to be really easy. And yeah, Big Time Spider-Man, though he does some pretty good damage, really struggles when hitting the defense up. Except against the Gear Tier 19 Rocket, of course. Then he's a little squish boy. Alright, and now we just had to clean up that Omega Red. I don't think we have a ghost of a shot here. He had his Starjammers on offense. He had his Curse on offense. He had his Mephisto on offense. He had a bunch of other stuff. Illuminati, all that kind of stuff. So I'm pretty sure he's going to take the 1L and just sword a victory. But it is what it is. It'll be what it'll be. We're going to do a Guardian Kahori Blastar here for sure. Let's go you. And then who else are we going to bring in? Probably just new stat characters that'll hopefully go before the Omega Red goes. We'll definitely bring in Big Time Spider-Man here. Blastar. Big Time Spider-Man with his offense up. Not as a striker. Let's just go Raider here. I suppose we could also just do Night Stalkers here. Night Stalkers might get this done in less turns, honestly. Ooh, Night Stalkers might get this done in less turns. And Blastar is going to take big damage because he's at that 4 Yellow Star nonsense still. I think I'm doing Night Stalkers here. I might keep the Guardian. I don't think Blastar is going to get used here. I think Night Stalkers is probably just the more efficient call. 1, 2, 3. Alright, nobody as a striker, please. And then Guardian. Even with 20%, I do believe Blade goes first. I'm pretty sure Blade goes first, even with that. Let's go find out. I think he's also using his basics. I don't think it matters too much. Why are you worried about a single Omega Red Phoenix Force? Because he gets Speed Bar, and if he's doing one of his AoE abilities, he can one-shot an entire team. Alright, let's go for the basic. It actually does look like he might be going before Blade, but our speed stat's better. So yeah, this is just a 2-tap. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It did give him 5% speed. That might have been a bad idea. Maybe I should have not brought in Big Time, but ended up being 2 attacks, and we didn't lose any health efficiency, so we'll call it good enough. I don't think he has ult up. I'm pretty sure he used it. Anyway, 398, not a good score, even if we only had the 1 loss, still bad efficiencies. Killshot probably wrecked us here. Oh, we won! 8-7 versus 9-8, so we did get the win. He did get 2 losses. Let's see if my Mephisto use paid off. Yeah, so because he had Mephisto on offense, Mephisto with Blastar does just wreck this kind of stuff. Yeah, if I had Mephisto, I would have done Mephisto against his team as well. That's actually a good catch there. Yeah, I definitely would have. Stage 2 is just, I was just docking with Super Skrull, so he did an Illuminati Old Man Logan team on that. He did straight Night Stalkers with Cable up against Superior 6. Yeah, Superior 6 is not good in Crucible, unfortunately. Starjammers against this Stage 5. I don't hate that. He got it done really fast, really efficient there. He did a Cursed into my Illuminati. Don't hate that either. And he did end up... Okay, he did two burn attacks for safety. So one with Liberty. You see, this is the problem right here. I was talking to Chad about this. It's because this guy is not gear tier 20 that this is even possible. If my Nightcrawler was gear tier 20, there's no way this burn attack would ever potentially kill him. If he killed my Nightcrawler, he 2-taps this and he doesn't care, right? He doesn't care at all at that point. The reason I did put Mephisto on defense is because I did want to stop this 2-tap that you saw me do, right? I did not want that to happen, so that's why we did that. Looks like it was actually almost even hard on the follow-up attack, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, so he definitely had to pull the ultimate from Nightcrawler, because if Nightcrawler ults, he gives Professor X speed up, and then this is just over. Especially if this guy takes a turn, which is why I prefer my sort of very baby burn attack. Yeah, and then Mephisto here makes it so you can't do the Immortal 2-tap, regardless if he pulls special or not. At least I think it regardless. They do have immunity. Anyway. Mephisto saves Nightcrawler, that as well, yeah. Yep. Alright, you guys are the best, hope you enjoyed this. Shout out to Killshot, good match. That puts us at 1 victory, 2 losses. Are we out of the top 100 yet? Not quite. This would have thrown us out of the top 100. We're still Grandmasters, which is crazy. But I think our time is limited for sure. Alright, folks. Bye-bye. Alright, that's a video. We'll throw that video up right now. Oh, I also want to record some other stuff. People were messaging me about the 2 Fantastic Four offers with the 2,000 cores. Where are they? They're here somewhere. I think it's pretty obvious. You just make those rewards available for everybody, right? Can't find them. Does anyone have screenshots of them? Oh, there's one. The monthly power pass that was available for everybody, right? Intel devs. Which is this one? What's the bug? Sorry? Oh, 2 Phoenixes. Rip. That's one way to lose Crucible, right? Parker calendar was fraud. Okay, yeah. Is there an answer to Odin, Fantastic Four MCU +1 without Fantastic Four plus Professor X? Oh yeah, of course there is. Go in there with like an Emma X and outspeed the Fantastic Four and kill everybody. Use an Old Man Logan, Emma X, Dawkin, Old Man Logan plus 2 fast characters and go crazy. Okay. So we got those 2 offers up. We're gonna do a quick little sermon on that. I gotta blow my nose too. Okay. Give me 1 second. Put Dawkin, not Oath, in their chopper for sure. And yes, yeah, okay, Halcyon caught it. I was explaining that what he didn't say with Professor X, but yeah, okay. 1 second. Docking is uber important because it gives them all slow, which should allow your apocalypse to go very fast. Yeah, what Halcyon is saying. Putting slow on everybody, let's Old Man Logan go crazy. Bring the other characters is safety. Especially because there's no one in there. Alright, so we just have these two images to talk about. Whoa. Why'd it go so weird? Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got some Crucible action for you in this video, some Grandmasters Crucible action. But before that, I do want to give a shout out to these two offers that were available in game. We have this is Canadian dollars, I believe. Maybe. It was $3. American. Hold on. Let me blow my nose again. Jesus Christ. Alright, was it $3 American, $4 Canadian? Was that right? Web only? Okay. It was $3 American? How small can my Dawkin be to get away with it? Not that small. Dawkin wants to land his debuffs. If he doesn't land his debuffs, you're in trouble. Dawkin goes super fast because Invisible Man goes stealth. That allows you to get ahead of everybody. $3, yes, okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got some fun Crucible action, some Grandmaster Crucible action for you in a little bit. But first, I wanted to give an update on these offers here. There was a Reed Richards MCU as well as a Invisible Man MCU offer that had 50 of their shards, 2,000 power cores, and 2 million gold on both offers for $3 American. This is only available if you did not have the Fantastic Four characters at 7 stars. So, for instance, I saw the Reed Richards offer, but I did not see the Invisible Woman offer. This has been reported. It will continue to be reported. We'll get you an update on this because a lot of players will want to buy this, not even for the shards. People who have these characters maxed out might still want to buy this offer just for this sort of very, very big discount on the power cores. So this has been reported. I will report on it further and do another follow-up with them and follow up with you guys once I follow up the follow-up of the follow-up and let you guys know. All right, I thought those words I was using was stupid. I'm going to leave this in. I'm not going to do another take. Awkward start. Let's go Crucible. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? Clip that. Why do I suck? Is there anything else to talk about? Any news stuff to talk about? Coming to the dark soon, so there's that. Let's go, Maida. Woohoo! We'll do a pre-follow-up first. You know, right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is take number 4 of trying to give you guys 2-sentence information. There were these offers that came out for the Fantastic Four members for $3 American, 50 Reed Richards stars, 2,000 cores, 2 million gold, as well as 50 for Sue Storm. I imagine there was 50 for Franklin too, but I've not seen that screenshot. I think a lot of people used all their stuff for Franklin to get him up to 7 stars. This was on the web only, is my understanding, and only if you did not have these characters at 7 stars. This has been reported. It will be reported again, and there will be a follow-up to you guys if they are going to put this out to everybody. Because even if you have Reed Richards and Invisible Woman maxed out at 7 stars, a lot of people want to buy this just for the 2K cores, because this is like a super, super good value offer if you're a spender. Anyway, I wanted to give you a heads up on that. I don't think it's the end of the world. This has happened in the past, and then they just run the offer out to everybody. Remember, guys, when there's a bugged offer and people want to buy it, they'll make money off of it. So they'll probably put it back up. All right, guys, let's get to some fun Grandmasters Crucible action. All right, I hated that too, but I just want to put it up. Is there a reason for me to be struggling mightily with the Blaster event? Only if you want a big Blaster, right? Oh, should I have also given a quick shout out to like, hey, go do your Blaster event if you haven't already? Should I go do a quick shout out to this? Like, hey, make sure you do your Blaster event? I checked this morning. I was like 112 or something like that. 113 now. Good enough. Not about pushing, just about doing it, X. Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright. One final take where it doesn't suck. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got some fun Crucible action for you in just a little bit, but I do want to give a update on these offers that were put out yesterday and the day before that were web only. They cost $3, but if you had Reed Richards or Invisible Woman at 7 stars, you didn't even get the option to buy these offers. Which, why would you want to buy an offer for shards that you already have maxed out? Well, these power cores are at such a crazy value compared to what power cores are normally spent at. If you're a spender, this is probably something that you'd want to jump on. It has been reported. It'll be reported on again this morning, and I'm sure we'll have an update later today. Always remember, when an offer comes out like this, they are giving this offer to people that had the characters not maxed out, right? Why wouldn't they give it to everybody? Because they'll just make a buttload of money off these 2K cores. So I wouldn't freak out. I wouldn't panic. I wouldn't make a rage video about this. I'm sure that the offers will be put back out for everybody. So I want to give a quick update on that, and I'll do a follow-up with you guys in a little bit. Another thing I wanted to make sure everyone is aware of is this Blaster event is ending today, guys. Yeah, this Blaster event is ending in 7 hours. Make sure you go do your run. It is not hard to get the milestones, and you're going to get a better ranking than what you might expect. We've seen some pretty tame runs, at least capturing like the top 6,000, which is going to get you your Blaster to 6 stars faster. And honestly, the difference between a 3-star, 6 yellow star Blaster and a 5 red star, 7 yellow star Blaster is not as crazy as you would think. So you definitely want to get that value. Make sure you go check out the guides we have on the channel. But without further ado, let's go do some Grandmasters Crucible action against Killshot. Let's go. All right, good enough. I just posted up. I'm at about 11k. Just got milestones. My ult is 116. Only got first milestone 100k. 1 second. I missed the chat. Disappeared. And Boylon did 1 node on his ult, and only 158,000 people have done that much. Well, there you go. It's not good. My initial reaction is that power cores aren't worth as much anymore, so no need to waste my money on them. 6-3 versus 7-5, you're pushing it. With the way Blaster scales, I don't think it's that different. 7-5 is at least 50% better. I think stat-wise, you're probably off about 5 or 10% there, I think. What's the difference between a 5 red and a 3 red? Currently ranked at 1,336 and haven't touched the events he did around. There you go. It's 6-5 versus 7-5. No, I was talking about people in like top 6,000, Kevin. But am I ready to lose the ZKG? Well, just so you guys know, I only have access to playtests on my phone. You guys haven't seen me play on my phone in a while. The phone is infinitely faster than LD player. We will be shamelessly doing lots of crazy resets and everything else like that. I don't know how ZKG does his Danger Room, but I think it'll be fun. It's currently up on the playtest right now, but I have not touched it. Hopefully he hasn't touched it either, so it's like flat across the board. Yeah. I expect another Blaster event in 2 weeks anyway. Yeah, see, I think you're right. I think like 2 or 3 weeks tops we're gonna see another Blaster event. Like the advantage for getting the 7 yellow star now, I think, is gonna be extremely short-lived. Extremely short-lived. So the Mephisto team held up. I'm happy to hear that, or to see that. He wasn't planning to? He wasn't planning to what? Oh, to check things out? There you go. The biggest advantage of 7/5 will probably be next Blaster trial if 7 red is on the line. Node 3 keeps killing me. I'm not even doing a big run. Node 3, I found a burn attack was just so much... It was infinitely better than trying to one-shot it. Infinitely better. Yeah, I really should have brought Odin with me on that Phoenix Force team that he had. I could have done like Odin with a curse and been okay. Because I would have actually been able to get my battlefield effect out. I use Insidious 6 people to burn, but if you cannot get to the Hellfire nodes anyway, Maida, I would burn with the Hellfire team before I would just not do the node, right? Let me pause this. Let's do a sound test. Vulnerables, we'll do it over here anyway. Oh, was the music that loud, guys? Wow. Ow. Well, this could not be going any worse. No, why two? Wait, why double mind control? Actually, yeah, why'd that happen? So little damage to the Phoenix Force team. This is really bad. Oh shit, what happened? Why did he do two? God, I kind of want to do damage over here, but I know that doesn't really matter. Hellbring's going first, so I think the basic does more damage overall. Okay, Hellbring does not go before in-game Thanos. That's something I wish I knew. I thought he did. I could have love tapped him in for sure. Anyways, throw the ult. Endgame Thanos is dead. We've done so little damage to the Phoenix Force team. This is really bad. But we can rewind, so we will. It doesn't matter where we go. They all have vulnerables. I guess there's no reason to try and get more vulnerables, but we'll do it over here anyway. Wow. Ow. Well, this could not be going any worse. So there's one attack. Why two? Does Null do something that makes him do a mind control? Why did this happen twice? Ow. Well, this could not be going any worse. Null basic does an extra mind control. Oh, he was ability block, so he didn't do a special. Okay. No. All right, there you go. I did not know that. All right. Okie doke. I was wondering where the Carnage was. Yeah, I guess that just wasn't the special, was it? Probably for the best, actually, because otherwise he would have cleansed everything, because they can't gain trauma with Omega Red there. Oh, I need to add the ending. Oops. Doom, boom. All right. Play our music again. All right. As far as the rest of the day goes, we can get back to work on that war counter sheet. I think I'm going to make a recruitment post sign that we can start using. I'm going to just ask my captains what they prefer. Because we still have 3 hours before the danger room. I could probably also set up the danger room, the app, so that it looks nice. Because obviously we can't use this when I'm on my phone. The dimensions don't work. Oh, I gotta make a thumbnail. Let's make the thumbnail first. We'll have big stuff tomorrow, so that's fun. It's gonna be a pretty good week. I think it's gonna be a great week for MSF. Alright, here, what are we doing here? Oops. What am I doing here? Let's go ahead and, they never don't fail. They never fail. They never not fail. They can't never. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna try and do a quadruple negative. So they can't fail is a positive. They can't never fail. I guess also a positive. Hold on. It's just a double negative. Whatever. I'm too lazy to go further than this. They never not fail. We want ChatGPT to weigh in on this one, I think. If Susanna had 3 diamonds, she might have been better off there. I'm not sure. Oh, her head's cut off. Kind of good as that's not good for me. Lock it down. And what's our prompt? Make this character look like they just got cut with their hands in the cookie jar. Make this... Whoop. Now we're setting to allow access to this site? What the hell's going on? Okay. Make this image look as though she just got caught doing something really bad and she is sad she got caught. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's get a background. You know what? Maybe I'll just choose the battle. Just take a screenshot of the battle.
Good Monday morning, Dorky. Hope you had a great weekend and will have an epic week, my dude.
Hey, good Monday morning, you too, sir, and I hope you do as well. It's always good to get the week started off right. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang darn it. Hold on. Empty. A little bit of a blur action here. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I should get a charger for my phone too. I mean, I'm at 80%. It should be okay. Why is it super white? Is her her hair is white? Okay. It's fucking perfect, dude. Actually perfect. Let's fill in the body part. Keep. No softness. Alright, that's good. They never not fail. Do we want to put something over here too? Like Phoenix just like hardcore laughing at her? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. We're gonna go a little bit. We're gonna go the extra mile a little bit. Here. Here to you. Here to you. think I need to color this in orange. Otherwise, it's gonna freak out. Alright. Make this image pointing and laughing. Hysterically. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Did chat get locked? You guys haven't moved in a while. Making me nervous. No. We're just giving the silent treatment? Okay. Yeah, let's make sure 8-power mirror is still working, and we'll set up a scene for it. You know what? Let's set up a scene for it. Let's just have some fun with this Crucible, maybe, yeah? Or this danger room. Let's make some slide. Let's make a, Let's make a scene where I'm pushing somebody in a wheelchair down the stairs, yeah? Let's do that. Actually, I know Zero Cool Gamer would like that humor. Scopely may not. Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, I know Zero Cool would love that humor, but maybe not. Do you know when they were going to make Red Stars over Professor X? I don't know. It feels so stupid they haven't yet. Yeah, I hear you, Franken. I'll bring it up to them again. Why did you end up covering the Phoenix? Essentially because ChatGPT notices it and recognizes it as a character, and then it's an issue. I felt the same thing with Fantastic Four. As soon as I covered the insignia, it's okay. It only happens for popular characters. Like, getting a Spider-Man picture is impossible. Actually impossible. The run with it on Friday kept me in the top 2,500 with absolutely no issue. Let's go, Sherman. This is lagging out, so let's start this over. You know what? Just do new chat. Dude, the Phoenix Force team is good. Every time they add a new character, it's going to be crazy. It is kind of sad, their defense. They're so much better on the defense. So much better on the defense. Let me ask you guys. So I feel as though we need more Crucible rooms. What do you guys think about that? Is that something you guys would want me to actually push for? Or no? Because it'll make the time you put into the game mode longer, and it comes on the weekends. But do you guys think that the game mode needs more rooms to use more of your roster? Or is 6 the sweet spot? It will make Blastar more valuable? Yeah. Well, yeah, at the very least that. Add a 7th room to start? I think it needs 8 rooms. Rooms need Datacrons? Hell no. Not the fights with the planning? Yeah, that's it, right, Call? Play for offense, yeah. This is taking too long. I might get bored and just stop. We may just post the thumbnail the way it is. It needs better rules, but they can't make those. That's true. Weekend MSF news catch up. And then Grand Masters Crucible action. A curse suck. We'll leave it there. Who did you draft for the Immortals for Rachel again? Beast. Yeah, always Beast. Back raid room, batter bomb. Get your evil ass out of here. That sort of thing is not welcome here, sir. Although with these new raid teams, I'm surprised it's not. Maybe next season. Actually, yeah, that'd make a lot of sense if they bring it back next season. I don't hate it as a room. Honestly, I don't hate it as a room. It does become quickly solved, but I think it's not a bad thing since the seasons are so fast. And I've actually seen more evolution out of the raid room than I have other rooms. Crucible opening stage 1. A cursed verse Phoenix Force. 0620 stage 2. Professor X F4 matchup. Actually, what to say Immortals? The burn attack is, I should say, burn plus Immortal verse. How did that happen? Alright, after that, it was this team. Oh wait, I ended up not doing this attack, right? I ended up waiting. Oh no, I took the attack. Okay. This was stage 4. Cabal, APOC versus APOC Hellfire. 12-17 was Odin F4 versus Scrollinators. Why does it keep doing that extra space? It's weird. It was 13-46. Old Man Speed versus Vigilante. So it's cleanup. 15-34. Omega Red Phoenix Force cleanup. Wait, no, it isn't. Oh no, this was Star Gamers. This was stage 3. The Star Jammers versus Hybrid. I'm gonna sneeze soon. 17-20. This was the Omega Red Phoenix Force cleanup. Best Blaster use ever. We had 1904 was results. This was stage 5. This was stage 6. Okay. How's our AI doing? Oh, no. Okay. We're just not going to do it then. Failures. There you go. Not made for kids. Boom. Boom, boom. I do the monetary stuff. Yes, monetize it. And then, no, there's no swearing. Use these end. I don't know the credits. You know what do you call those boxes that appear at the end of a video? Like follow through things? I don't know. I always just do whatever's best for the audience. I should probably start making it promote my own videos, maybe. Probably. Yeah, I probably should. Whatever. Not right now. Okay, let's get our scene going for the other thing. I'll open up the regular app. This is gonna crash us, but that's okay. We're gonna make a whole new scene for it. We'll have some fun with it. 8-power mirror. Where's our 8-power soft, I guess. Really, Micah? The absolute insane core offers. What's up with that? I mean, those are just good offers, and hopefully, well, not hopefully, they will run it back for everybody. Okay. All right. Let's start from here, I guess. Sure. Let's start from here. So I'll turn this down a little bit. We don't want LD player. Get LD player out of here. I do want a window. Window capture. It's going to be danger room comp, otherwise known as 8-power mirror. Okay, this comes down here. Obviously, it does something like this. The webcam, there's a little bit too much static there. It's fine. This border is useless. All right. Where's the restream? This is the restream I want. Okay. Copy this. Paste it here. Something like this, I guess. Or we put you guys up at the top, right? Since there's not much else going on over there anyway. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Just make sure it makes sense. What is this? All right. Does that make sense? Does it look horrible? It looks a little off, right? Oh, because one white is on the outside, one white is on the inside. That's no good. Transform. Flip horizontally. This one here. No, hold on. Oh, it just looks bad. Oh, I see what to do. No, I don't see what to do. We leave it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. We leave it. Alright. Underneath us, let's get it. We just want like that, or do we want a danger room image? And then do we want this to be smaller? Probably smaller. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, now what kind of fun stuff do we want to have happen? maybe nothing, I guess. Maybe I'll edit stuff in after the fact, like best packs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe we can do like that. Let's see how much faster the phone is, alright? Quick blast our run. Everything equipped? Alright, equip it. Go. Start, go. Go. Vigilante, go. It loads so much faster, but I'm going to be staring at my phone the whole time. Well, I guess I could try and do this, but it's weird. Autoplay, go. So let me... How sweaty do you guys want me to get for this Danger Room competition? Because we can get sweaty. I can go non-verbal and get super sweaty. It would kind of be a lot of this. I'll probably take, like, Superior Spider-Man in. It's a race to see who could set the highest score within an hour. My ranking here is, like, 113 last time we checked, right? It would probably be a lot of take Superior Spider-Man, take Vulture, and hit auto. And do that till we farm up a couple thousand tokens, and then do one big run. Who are gonna do the best? It's just a fun little thing, X. It's not like it's not for money or anything. It's between just me and ZKG, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be fun because we're gonna get to see like the different Easter eggs, Sinister 6 stuff that's gonna be in the Danger Room, that kind of stuff. So I think that's kind of fun. Uverse wheels, yeah. If only Spider-Dog came up before Danger Dog. Yeah, but I think we're gonna have him on the playtest. Is this a Scopely organized event or organized? No, it's a Scopely organized event. They're gonna be. I think they might be streaming it. They might be doing one of their things that they do. I'm not sure. I know it's on the playtest. So it's the same sort of idea as the Cosmic Crucible thing. Cosmic Crucible content creator stuff. But instead it's Danger Room. This note took way too long. When does it start? In 3 hours. We're going to be streaming it. Yeah, but Spider-Man comes out during Danger Room X. It's part of like the fun part of unlocking the character early, I guess, if you get to use them in Danger Room, right? But we're also going to be able to use them the rental version, and you guys know what Danger Room is, right? Danger Room is like the fun sandbox mode where you get to do stuff. Like maxing out Danger Room is never difficult. It's that you never wonder like, oh, am I going to clear Danger Room this time? If you play it, if you care enough to play it and firm up yellow tokens, you can do it with rental characters at like a super low, you know, account level. Why did Silver Sable attack like 40,000 people there? It's crazy. It just adds to more grind to not fun part of Danger Room. I had different strokes, different folks. How's Warp World activating? Yeah, I'll definitely go get my charger. What are we at right now? 75? I'll get my charger. Make sure we're at 100%. I won't leave it plugged in while we play because it slows the phone down, but yeah. I have been diff max cleared Danger Room on my account since the 80s for level. Only got easier when they buffed the rentals. Yeah, exactly. Missing important characters in the yellow tokens? Well, X, they're trying to address the missing important characters thing, right? Remember how we used to have to avoid the caches? Well, now it's always gonna be if you like. Everyone's always gonna get the same sort of cache nodes. Does that make sense? So like you're gonna get more characters now, not at the cost of your run. But you're missing Spider-Man because he's locked? Okay, that's a ridiculous thing, X. He's coming out during the Danger Room's run. Just don't do your Danger Room run until you have him, I guess. Or use the rental version of him. That's very nitpicky. That's very, very nitpicky. Alright, we did the 2 nodes. Let's see if we can do the rest, I guess. Isn't he isoless until he's locked? Yeah, but you want it for the speed. You'll want it for the speed, right? You... Striker you. Raider. Sure. He said you can get leaderboards without skipping half the fun of Danger Room, building team. Yeah. Am I doing this right? I actually forget. I don't think we're doing this right. I only did 2 runs on this account. I know a lot of people did a lot more than me. Three or 4. Oh damn, Reed is low. Yeah, Reed is low. He might be dead here. There's a rewind coming in here. There we go. Killing a lot of people. Oh, killed the rogue. Good job, Blastar. That's fucking elite, bro. They're permadead. They ain't coming back. B-word. It's just basic. There's a lot of points available on No 1 and 2 if you don't use Vigilante. That's true. I did use Vigilante because I'm a silly Billy. Can I kill this Green Hulk in time? Let's find out. Simon says yes. Or maybe not. Don't die, Reed. Ooh, did the stun not land? That's rude. I really needed that stun to land, bro. Oh no. Wow, that stun not landing, pretty crucial. Super happy this is happening right now. Wow. Wow! Not landing our debuffs is killing us. Who would have guessed? Super annoying, man. If I don't ability block him, I die. Okay. It landed finally, that's good. I have to stun here. But then it isn't Phantom X killing me? Did any characters get elevated with access to this Danger Room? I have not looked at anything. I've not looked at any of the rules. Did they disclose that in like a blog or anything like that? I've not looked at anything. I'm going into this completely fresh. I have no idea what's coming. Which I think makes it a lot more fun. Usually in data mines? Well, I haven't even seen the data mines. I refuse! That was basic to get the blast art bomb bursts going. I'll do defense down here. See if we can't magic our way into a faster kill. Oh, Striker attack. Get him. Come on. Good. So it doesn't communicate. Brother. Royalty. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, if you're going to be negative Nancy, have a coffee, have a chocolate bar before you come into the stream. To say that because there's no data mines out, oh, my read is too close to dead. I actually can't do this node. They're not supposed to communicate that stuff. There's a reason the data mines are like sneaking the information early. You're supposed to go in blind. It's not about them not communicating. Come on. All right, why did my read? Is it just like bad chain attacks there? Okay. Wow, Reed must have got wrecked by the chain attacks last time. Special... Oh, I can steal, actually. Yeah, I can steal some of these buffs for everyone, but... Quasar. That's actually a good time here. Alright. Pull everyone in. Ooh, that offensive damage was hot! That was great. As long as Reed can go and not die. Well, it's not even that they're good for speculation, and they're actually really good for information because they've been dead on. Because the data pushers just push whenever they feel like it. But my point is that you can't say Scopely doesn't communicate because they don't put everything out for public. Instead, they try and have some, like, happy surprises. Some cool stuff that happens during the run. You can't say they didn't give us the information for the Danger Room, that, you know, it's a 7-day event that there's actually no real competition for, and then get mad about communication. I'm not even saying that's what Royalty's doing. I'm just saying I've seen that, which is crazy. What's going on with my Blaster? Why is he sucking so much? Where's all the damage, Blaster? Come on, buddy. I should just reset this. Our assists have been horrible. Yeah, my assists have been horrible here, even with the Echo dying to Invisible Woman's first attack. There we go. Let's get him with the 4 stacks. He's got the offense up. Get him with the 4 stacks. Good. Good-ish. That's better. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus. This will just kill if I do the special, so we'll ult here instead. Unless special, we'll steal the offense up. He is getting 1 assist finally. So that's good. Can I get 1 more assist so he gets up to at least 3? Come on, Kate. Relax. Calm down. Simmer down, lady. Alright, good. Oh, but he didn't do his follow-up assist. I hate this game. I hate the RNG here. Well, I do agree with that, Royalty. I think that if the Envoys had the information first, there'd be a lot more hype reveals. It wouldn't be as, like, boring as it sometimes can be. Nice. This is good care. The assist don't matter as long as you one-shot Node 8, yeah. One-shot Node 8? What are people using to one-shot Node 8? I've never bothered to try. It's Fantastic Four Blaster, I assume? Envoys have gotten some really good advanced info. Oh shit, I don't have that up. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do a slow here, I guess. Will ability block here, I guess. Oh no, let's ability block here. Okay. Did not land. We are getting very bad luck. Okay, can we ability block here? Okay. Ouch. Doesn't kill, does it? No. Very close, though. Very close. Might still die. Gotta land the stun here. We've been getting a lot of good, like, early team info lately, which has been fun. 4 team spreads that can one-shot 8, but you need size. My Hellfire is not big enough, and I think my other stuff wouldn't work. I just basic to get him up to 5 stacks. Then I can use Franklin's special to steal this offense up. As long as I survive, I guess. Bro. Okay, I guess we're going to give up the offense up here. Oh, Blaster? Did Blaster get rebound? What happened to this node? This node has been an unmitigated disaster. Wait, what happened? Why is my speed so messed up? I've never had this node go like this. I've never had this node go that poorly. That's crazy. There's no way we get another raid team, guys. No way. 3 raid teams back to back to back, I don't think it's ever happened. Okay, there's one ability block. See, it's not good. Can I land the defense down? Alright, we landed defense down. That should help Invisible Woman land her ability block. It did. Good. A buff flip action. They got offense up now, which is not super fun, but it does mean Franklin can steal it if he gets that turn. What up, Deuce? Alright, come on, Reed. We need you to be able to take your turn here eventually. God, he has to do the turn meter rewind or we're just dead here, aren't we? I think so. Alright, turn meter rewind it is. Oh, we can still steal speed up offense up here. That's good. We'll see if Blaster will actually get the assist to do damage with that offense up now, though, I guess. Yeah, we definitely want a double ability block right here. Good, good. Pull in. Yeah. Pull in. Defense down. Spider-Man today? I don't think Spider-Man's today, no. Here, let's get that assist action going from Reed. He might have speed up, actually. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna hit the ult here. Blaster's at 3 with the offense up. I think he'll still do some good work here. Watch him dodge this. I'm half expecting him to dodge this now. I should have basicked. I should have basicked there. Alright, we're gonna wait still. Oh, don't ability block Hood. Oh, crap. That was bad. I gotta kill before anything. Okay. I really gotta get a kill this guy or offense down. I'll take the offense down. No, I don't believe in stunning Red Hood. I believe in taking his lunch money. Blaster some charges. He's getting the assist still. He'll get it to 5 charges. Can't let the defense down here. Can pull everybody in. Alright, let's pull everybody in. My lunch money! Can't rewind anymore, I don't think, because Satana... Well, Satana took a turn, so technically they can be controlled now. They just won't be. Oh shit, we landed the stun! I'm the best! Get going, Blastar. Defense down! Yeah! Plus striker attack, that's hot. Let's basic, so we get the 5 charges for Blaster to hopefully seal the deal here. She does have defense down, but I think she still lives this. Yeah. They didn't give Blaster quite enough of a boost compared to what they did with Quasar. I think if Diamond's up for Strange Analysis, I wonder if they don't plan to this time. I wonder if they expected to have twice the interaction with the game mode. Maybe they expected for this game mode to have twice the interaction. Should tips to improve the score with all mods turned on. Man, unfortunately, the only real tip is have big teams go burr, man. I hate that that's the advice, but it is. They just turn the knob. I don't think they have anything that they can turn the knob on. Because otherwise, they would have turned the knob on so many other things that we've experienced in this game, right? At least that's my 2 cents. If they had a knob turn, I feel like we would have seen it pulled a lot in a lot of other instances. Fake metric. Yeah, I think they should, X. I don't know if they do, but I think they should have that. Oh, don't die, Johnny. Ah! Why you do that? Wait, I can get a different kind of spread here, can't I? You can steal... Oh, no, he's got immunity. Can't steal nothing for Johnny. The immunity got pushed, but the offense up didn't. Go fuck yourself, game. That's some fucking bullshit cheats right there. That was some bullshit fucking cheats right there, let me tell you. Maybe Reed is the better call. I know that with Johnny I can get through this faster. But maybe Reed is the better overall call here. Love Scotty. Love you too, buddy. It's not a raid team. I'm 100% sure it's not a raid team. It would make no sense. 3 raid teams back-to-back is not going to happen. Unless the argument is that every team going forward is always going to be a raid team. Just don't get pushed. Oh god, Johnny. Okay. Let's basic. Oh, he's here now. That's interesting. Definitely basic. Okay. Alt. New Battle World team. Oh, that could be it. The most forgotten game mode in Marvel Strike Force Battle World. I guess we'll give him the offense down, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get it cleared. Are we dead here? Havoc is going to wreck us. I think I'm going to basic here. That might make my blaster go first, maybe? No. Nope. What? No, fuck you, man. Havoc just dropped it on his own out of nowhere. Did they change these nodes? Did they do a 24-hour get fucked? You didn't do your run yet? Change? How did Havoc drop in on his own? That's crazy. That's craziness right there. Alright, I guess we're not going for the efficient Johnny Storm fast clear. On the convert the raid to gear 20, we already have skill at gear 20 for most part because Xavier Mutant and Tech already require gear 20. That'll leave just bio with slow converted to gear 20 required for raids. I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. I think gear 20 for raid characters like Madeline and Emma is super fucking dumb unless that bottleneck is getting opened right up. If that bottleneck is getting opened up all the way, then I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah. We did not land the ability block on Captain Sam. So his ult is going to kill us, right? Why am I still doing this? I should just leave. Isn't his ult going to kill me? Well, I guess it didn't kill. Alright, let's get up to 5 stacks. Let's get him up to 5 stacks. There we go. Alright, oh, he didn't actually get an assist there. Lame. One node they don't have to be gear tier 20, one node they do have to be. They're calling them bonus nodes. Which is a bunch of BS if you ask me, but nobody's asking me, so I stopped talking. There's the Havoc. Really? The hard tunnel on Invisible Men. Alright, this will clear buffs at least. I need this Lander to die. The fact she hasn't died is crazy. Same with this girl. Why is she still alive? What is happening here? She has immunity? Well, it decays and then gives the buffs, I guess. As soon as we kill, though, it's over. But if I don't kill, it's also over. I guess we just do it. This Delandra is insane that she's still alive right now. I am omega tilted at this bitch being alive. This better kill her. Thank God. It's just for kicks. Shits and giggles, I guess. I don't need a higher score. I'm definitely locked into the top 250, which is all I care about. Ooh, I should have controlled this Nimrod. He's about to Nimrod my face off. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. He's too low, though. Yeah, Reed's too low to go into the next node like this, I think. I'm fairly certain. But I don't care to do the rest of the run, so let's just go. Oh, I need ults and stuff. Never mind. Oh, man. Kind of want to finish the run. You got 22k to stop? Wow, who cares about getting top 100 when you just need to up 250? Did kill shot go? Yes, and we did win, so. We won! Yay! I feel like Mephisto on the Professor X team paid off big time. I'm gonna pull in here. I didn't like how long she lived last time. Well, the first leaderboard has ISO and Gear Tier 20 on it. My concern is that they're going to just use both as bottlenecks. I think that would be pretty bad, too. Come on, land your goddamn thing. Alright, good. He landed it this time. DJ says hard locked. I don't know about hard locked, because they're doing these $20 offers that gets you one full character, right? And I think they're selling like hotcakes. So I think they'll continue to do those. I think they'll make it slightly more available and continue to do those $20 offers. Let's steal that defense up. I'm avoiding those offers. I'm buying them. So that's how I know they're selling like hotcakes, because I'm a value buyer. Alright, let's get this ult. Oh, Captain Sam got obliterated. What? How did Captain Sam die like that? Yeah, we'll ult here. It does more damage, right? Not enough. I want a basic here, but... I'm going to actually ult, because I know she's going to die, and I don't have any trauma out there yet. Although special would have given me more ability energy, so I probably should have done that. 4 stacks? Yeah, let it rip. Get Lilander off the field. That's good. We'll basic here to get that assist for Blastar. Let's go for the Havoc. It's good. Is Invisible Woman next, I hope? It looks like she might be next. I hope she is. She is good. Make sure Blastar is going first. Alright, he should wipe the field with everyone who has defense down. Oh, too bad this guy lives. That would have been really nice for him to be dead. Invisible Woman? I don't know if Invisible Woman has her ult up. I don't care anymore. I don't know how I want to view Purple ISO 4. I feel like I don't want put huge value on it. It's secondary currency. Surely isn't that important. Depends if they attach overpowered to it, right? I don't think that's the plan, but... Yeah, we're down 20% better. We'll definitely need to go get the charger. Yeah, this is the team I like to use. Seems fine enough. Yeah, we need one to ult. Hopefully Blastar is going to be getting all his assists going. Good, he's getting his assists. That's good. Let's get offense up. Ability block. Slash trauma. Slash dead. Alright. Yeah, he bled out, so no stun there. Oof, that hurts. Alright, we definitely want to decay all that shit off us. Alright. Blaster's up to 5, that's fantastic. We should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright, throw the ult of Destiny. I have no business being top 250. I mean, chalk it up to, that's a player-friendly thing, isn't it? Can we even land this defense down trauma, I wonder? Greg's in the worst spot ever, so I might as well go for it. Oh, I did. Oh, wait, I just gave... Oh, no. I just gave this guy's about to basic my face off the go-ahead. Offense up. So Blastar can kill? Sure. Maybe Blastar's going first? I actually have no idea. Blastar would have got 5% on that, too. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we're okay. So that's a Blastar kill. How is this hella alive? My lord. I'm being tested right now. Same with the Scarlet Witch, actually. She also should have been dead. I'm stunned here. This will kill the Hela, hopefully. Good. It landed the stun. That's crazy. But the zombie Iron Man death is going to cause that to not matter, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh! Oh, no. We already had deaths. Okay, never mind. Basic? Yeah, that's basic. Oh, no. Ow. That's basic. Okay. Up to 4. This will put it at 5. Come on. Die, 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 die. Good. Oh, there's actually just nothing I can do here. She's percentage killing my read. Yeah, there's just actually nothing I can do here. Unless we just say fuck Reed. But he's dead to the bleed, right? I think he's dead to the bleed. I don't think barrier protects him. Oh, also that. Alright. This is the problem with the phone. Heats up too much. You didn't get barriers to the field. It's true. I should have just thrown the alt. 430 more gifts I get to 1,000? How many wheel spins will I get for that? A lot? I don't know. I'll just down the hot sauce at some point, I guess. Bottleneck the entire bottle of hot shit in one go? Yeah. It's just, listen, it just gets grosser and grosser the longer it stays here. Chug the hot sauce. Ugh. That'd be bad. Also, what up, Shouster? How's it going, my guy? Alright, let's try this again. That was unfortunate. ZKG getting a win if it lags out like that? Maybe. Here, let's just go straight for the kill here. If you gargle, it doesn't burn as bad. For some reason, I don't believe you. Oh, wait, I should have kept this guy with defense down. What was I thinking? I guess I wasn't. At least they can't warp world anything. Yeah, at least they're not able to warp world anything. It's kind of a good thing, right? Oh, we're dead anyway, though? What? The fuck was that? There's a Phantom Rider Ultimate Awakening ability for 5,000 cores on store. It's not for the entire Awakening ability, though. It's for, like, 5 pieces of it. Guys, they said that we were going to get that from the campaign. Don't use your cores on that. That's for, like, mega crazy, compulsive, just ridiculous Krakens. Yeah. Unless they lied in that blog. They said that we would be getting the ultimate ability if you're a pass buyer. And if you're not a pass buyer, why the fuck would you have that many cores to spend? You have to do that times what? 20 times? No, 40 times to get it unlocked, right? It's crazy. It's not real. I spent my 1 million cores? True. Much better idea. Much better idea. I can maybe get a couple kills here, actually. not sure if that was a good idea or a bad idea, but I sure as hell did it, so. Wait, we're dead again. What is going on? This is crazy. CK these debuffs off. Give a safeguard out there. We're doing baby heals. We're doing baby heals now. Ooh, we're gonna have to flip that though into speed up, so that's cool. Halverine is a problem here right now. Let's basic, since anything we do is gonna get taken off anyway. And then we need to kill Halverine. Why does everything feel so off right now? Oh, because I was playing on that Mega Bros account for so long. I forgot how it works with the Awakened abilities. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, we'll special for the offense up. Okay. I cannot rewind. So isn't Reed just dead here again? Reed is just dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Reed's dead. He's gonna get hit by Zombie Iron Man and Zombie Scarlet Witch. Why is the turn meter this far off? What the fuck is happening? Why is this turn meter so fucked up? How is the turn meter so fucked up? How is the turn meter so fucked up here? There's no rewinding. There is a Captain Britain on the field. There's literally 0 ways to rewind. I took out damage that would have went on to Reed when I killed the Black Bolt early. Why is it so messed up? I'm very, very, very confused. I don't want to give them offense up, so we're not going to use the ultimate. Halverine just bled out. Not sure good or bad. Yeah, we gotta do this. He's not doing nearly as much healing as before. Oh, I have him as a raider, not a fortifier. Shit. Okay, okay, I get it. He's not a fortifier, which helps in the opening moments of this match. And helps with the drain big time. Okay, I get it. I see my mistakes. D10 with all but last 7 surges had me currently at 4,500. Not bad, not bad at all. Basic. Offense that would immediately get cleansed. Let's use the special here. Okay. Why am I going for him? Just because of the bomb burst stack, I guess. Should have went for her then. Steal the defense up. We already have defense up. They'll just get more bomb bursts. All the bomb burst stacks. Renew the safeguard or ult? I'm gonna ult here. I never use his ultimate. I want to see if it makes that big a difference. It did not make a healing difference at all, which is kind of sad. Also, we didn't kill the Hela, so we still can't put defense down out there. We're at 5. Let it fly. Kill this freaking Hela already. And a Zombie Iron Man. We'll take that for sure. Okay. Basic. Do I want a basic here? I might want a basic here. I think I want a basic here. Noon Eastern? 1 p.m. Eastern. So he's going to be at 4 after this. Let's try going for the offense down. Pretty good. God, she's so annoying. Let's ult these buffs off of them. God, kill somebody, Blaster. What are you doing? He's omega failing right now. Can we land this stun? She got the defense down. Nice, we did. Without Fortifier, we are doing so little healing, though. My God. Alright, steal the defense up. No, we want a basic here. I need Blaster to get actual stacks up. He's just refusing them, though. Really poor efficiency on this one, for sure. At least we're getting 1 bomber stack here. Why did you do that? She's about to wreck us. All right. He's not going to be a 5 stacks, but at least he'll have offense up for this. She's going to kill Reed here. Unless I ability block. Unless I ability block, I think she kills me. She still might, and we didn't land the ability block. So there's that. Yeah, Satana's percentage damage is going to kill me here. Bye, Reed. Is this even keepable? I don't know. I'm extremely annoyed. Look at these fucking supports. That mod sucks, but... that healing mod sucks, but... Isn't the Hood about to kill my entire team right now? Damn near. Blaster will get the push on somebody here, though. Yeah. Killed the zombie Iron Man. Wait, Warp World didn't work because it one-shot him. Fuck you, game. Fuck you to death, game. Fuck you. That's insanity. Why is this so much harder than it should be? It's crazy. Yeah, this one is definitely the worst. Alright, pull in. We got 1 bomber stack at least. Get offense up. Yeah, it's very silly. True. Oh, we pushed him too low with that. That's alright. So we're at 3 bomb bursts now. Oh, I keep forgetting to make him a fortifier. Oh, he's dead here. Oh no, he's alive. Barely, but he's alive. Because this heal should heal him for so much more than it does. Yeah, I need to make him fortifier. Normally he goes up to green when I do that. As a raider, I guess he could potentially do more damage, which would be nice, though. Not that he will, but he could. Let's get bomb burst stacks up. More bomb burst stacks up, I guess. I don't know. Really don't want this guy to take a turn. Just die, dude. Just die. Do we assume that I get to go first with these 5 stacks? No, we'll go for the kill. Whatever, I feel like we had to. Stupid that we had to, but I feel like we had to. Who's going first? Reed or Scarlet Witch Zombie? Hella surviving the 5 stacks offense up, huh? Alright. Oh, and dead. Alright. Alrighty. If the argument is very few are willing to do what I'm doing right now, which I've only been doing it for like 20 minutes, then the Apocalypse sagas would have never worked with the current community. Ever. I've heard mostly good things about this trial. I have not heard people screaming about not being able to do anything with it. There has to be a place in the game for challenging content. If not, maybe the game shouldn't exist at that point. Damn, Blastar really refusing to do assists here, huh? So we actually still have a fortify or a death proof up this time, so that's very interesting. Blaster is going to push people, flipping that offense down into offense up. I'm going for the ult here instead. I want to leave that offense down on my team so I can flip it. And now we're going to flip the slow into speed too. On everybody except Invisible Woman. Actually, you know what? I had to do it for Invisible Woman, didn't I? Because she does have the trauma. Oh well, we'll get back to her turn before you know it. It didn't flip. It flipped only half the shit. What the hell? Why did it only flip half the shit? That's so annoying. Again, Johnny keeping some of his debuffs. That's not okay. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I don't know. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I don't know. Seems like something was incredibly wrong there to me, but... RNG land the stun here? Yeah, we did. With that full heal, that's more like it. Sue is still stunned. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Oh, there she goes. She's out of it now. Defense down trauma. Let's do it here. I would really like to kill her right now. Excellent. Alt? Yeah, sure. Johnny resisted the flip. So much fun. Yeah. He's fun at parties. Well, basic for bomb burst stacks, even though we're hitting 2 supports, so they're probably going to out-heal the damage it does. Alright, he's at 3. Let's put him at 4 and bring everyone together. I kind of feel like I want to bring everyone together for Reed. That is going to hit everyone, though, which is dumb. You do dumb stuff. We're at 4. Let's let it fly, yeah. Scarlet Witch Zombie did have defense down, and it still didn't kill her. You gotta be kidding me with that. That's just craziness. We have offense up. This is gonna kill her. You have gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Alright, good. It killed her this time, so that Satana can drop out of her goddamn stun. Tell me the game's not hacked with them when you see shit like that happen, huh? That's crazy. That was actually crazy. Get some bomber stacks up, trying to get defense down on this hood, I guess. Defense down trauma if we can handle it. Special or basic? Let's basic, so it'll give us a bunch of speed stat. Okay, we're stuck here. That's not good. Okay, I miscalculated everything. I miscalculated my whole life. Did we not push the man thing? Why didn't Reed flip his stuff? Am I just stupid? You know how frustrating it is that the Awakened passive hasn't stripped a single fucking thing off this man thing? This fucker will not die. This is crazy. Offensive gear tier 20, 3-diamond Johnny, by the way. Yeah, kill him now. That way Blaster doesn't get his bomber stack. I feel ya. Good, good, good. Alright, they're dead. What the fuck is happening here? This is insane. This node is not hard when you have fucking everybody maxed out like this. What is happening? I'm gonna join the conspiracy theorists, man. They did buff this node last second. Who's winning this coin flip? You are, okay. I wonder if it's possible to kill this guy right now. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. No, because he just cleanses all this shit, doesn't he? I forgot. Yeah, he just cleanses it all. Oh shit, he died anyway. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, honestly. I am unsure if that's a good or a bad thing. Kind of seems like a good thing, but... That's not a good thing! How? How is he dead this time? He didn't even take a hit from fucking Captain Britain! How the fuck did he die? How the fuck did he die that time? Captain Britain was dead. Captain Britain passive didn't hit him. Didn't take out that last death proof. How the fuck did he die there? Holy shit. Holy shit, Batman. I don't agree with anything that just happened. I try and kill Captain Britain this time. Can we kill here? If we kill here, unfortunately, because we won the coin flip, we can't get the defense down to stick on Helverine. We did get the ability block to 6, so I guess that's kind of a good thing. So show me what happened here. Show Daddy where he touched you, Reed. There's 2 more, and now it should be Reed. Reed should go next. Reed doesn't go next. What on earth are we pretending is happening right now? What? What? Why is Reed going before Juggernaut every single other attempt but now? I'm confused. We're draining our phone battery. We gotta go get the charger. I like Captain Britain dying. It's not working out. I don't know. Just not working out. I don't know what to say. I was going to understand how Juggernaut is dying sometimes. How is the Juggernaut going to survive? He's dead now. Okay. I just didn't understand how he was surviving before. I guess. I don't know. There's an ability block on him. That's good. Okay. We were always eating the Helverine basic. It's not like that's the new thing. This hits twice, and then Reed goes before Black Bolt. Okay. I feel like ulting. It pushed the Helverine. Warp World just didn't work. Just don't put Warp World in the fucking map if it can't work properly, okay? It cleared everything but the immunities. And because the immunities weren't cleared, I didn't get any of the buffs. That makes sense. Think about it. That makes sense. Didn't I use Johnny Storm? Didn't I use Johnny Storm special? Why doesn't my Blast Star have... I'm so over this right now. I'm so over this. This is clearly not programmed properly. This is just not working. Johnny still has immunity. Make it make sense. Johnny actually still has immunity. Or disrupt, rather. What is going on here? If I don't give him offense down, he's gonna kill my Reed. I didn't think this through. I needed a Reed special. Always Reed special, I guess. Oh my god, we lived. For now. What is happening? This has actually never been the case with this node. In all the attempts I've done it, it's never gone like that. It's okay. I'm just a little butthurt. We'll figure this out. Okay, so this time he lives and I lose because of it, right? Because last time the Juggernaut died. He's not dying this time. And we just will lose that many death proofs. Helverine basic does that much damage. She takes off too, and he goes before I do. Yeah, okay. It's the perfect fuck off, I guess. True, Steven, true. So, this is so strange. This is playing out so awkwardly now. So what happened the time where we killed both is Invisible Woman's passive actually went and hit the Juggernaut, killing him. Because he still had defense down. I think that was an extremely rare case of like crits happening in certain places. I'm just surprised the Juggernaut is living at all, to be honest. And yeah, like the Juggernaut should be super low life when this happens. Oh, that's a bad push. Well, maybe this is actually the good push that I needed to happen. I'm not sure. No. That guy's getting his ability off. And we didn't land the ability block, so it's over. Good job, Blaster. What up, Sheriff? Thanks, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what the boss node is, actually. I wonder... Oh, I really hope it's some sort of spider comp. It's gotta be some sort of spider comp, right? So we got a good Juggernaut takedown there, but not the Captain Britain takedown, and we didn't land the ability blocks. That was pretty messed up. Okay, we got the push, which means it should be... Okay, this might actually be good. So this is going to knock the Juggernaut lower. / kill him. I'm kind of tempted just to go over here and see if we can get the kill. I don't think we can, but it'd be nice. Bleed attack. I mean, he might be dead there. That saves us a death proof. Nope. I didn't even see him take bleed damage. He just skipped that part. Now Captain Britain kills him. Why? Why is this played out so different? I'm done. I'm toast. Finito. We're gonna try a couple more times. But I'm getting real tilted. At least when this is over, it's a sure, fast line to the finish line. Let's dump all our damage here this time. Okay, so that should kill the Juggernaut. Good. We got some good assists this time. That's good. I don't think Johnny does enough damage. And we did not get an assist from Blastar here. Oh, Johnny does enough damage. I was wrong. Okay. So now, if Reed dies, it's just Omega cursed. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want to hit here instead of on that Juggernaut. Good heal by Reed. Good decay by Reed as well in the special. Blaster only has 3 stacks. I would love for him to have 4 at least, but... Do I just throw this? I think I have to just throw this. It feels bad to throw this right now, though. I'm gonna special. It feels like not the right time to throw that. We'll special here. If we could renew Johnny's offense up, we'll definitely do that. Pull in for kills. Pull in for kills. I don't want the Hood to use his basic. I want him to use his ult. So that'll cleanse him because he doesn't have trauma. We'll renew the offense up on Blastar. Okay. That definitely hurts. Blastar's next, though. This should kill the Hela. I would hope. Good. Alright. As long as Reed doesn't die here, he's good. Alright. RNG stun, but we can't land Safeguard, so she's definitely going to drop it off even if it did land. We got absolutely 0 healing for that. It's kind of awkward. I don't want to hit 2 of them. Well, basic over here, I guess. Come on, Blaster, get your assist off good. That puts him at 2. Once again, I think I'm going to basic to get Blastar his 3rd stack. Okay. Johnny's next. Johnny can give him offense up. 5 stack offense up. Sounds pretty nice. Okay. So this will kill. Okay. Let it fly. Didn't kill the zombie Iron Man. That's a weird one. Killed the Juggernaut, but not the zombie Iron Man. That's unfortunate. I should have targeted the zombie Iron Man. Because this next hit is actually going to be what kills us, isn't it? Oh, we lost our battlefield effect. Warp World can be blocked, and it treats it as a negative effect. So, I can block my own Warp World? That's crazy. Thanks for checking Magnetic. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy that it can be deflected. Or blocked, whatever you would want to call it. Let's get our offense up going. That'll definitely kill the Juggernaut now. Oh, we did before that. Not good. Not good. That's not what you want to see. So are we just dead here again? We've never died like this before. We're down to 3. We're down to 2. He knocks us down to 1. We killed the Juggernaut, though. So we're okay. We killed the Juggernaut, so we're okay. Alright. I just don't understand why Reed sometimes heals like that, and sometimes he heals like 5%. I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's the thing that kind of tilts me the most. And again, I don't know why I don't have offense up on my Blastar right now. We definitely did the Johnny special, which gives offense up to all allies, and we definitely had Safeguard, so it's not like it could have got decayed off. So why don't I have offense up on my Blastar? I'm very confused and very angry. Let's get that 4th stack up. Johnny's going to give us offense up. And the 5th stack. Nope, never mind. Oh, yeah, he still got it. Okay. I guess we're praying that this kills our guy here, Helverine. Did not kill. Unless a striker attack. Nope. He healed. He got the support heal before that. So he's going to ult and kill us now. Unless Reed goes first somehow. I don't think he is, though. No. We had Safeguard Deathproof. Not on Blastar, we didn't. Okay. Ah! They didn't buff Blastar enough, in my opinion. The Blastar hits like a wet noodle against a curse, and I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but I guess this is the gate for the game mode, so it's fine. Because all of the nodes are very simple besides this one. This one's the RNG check that separates the top 250, essentially. That's not an unpopular opinion here, Hammer Time. I love this Scourge too. I think they did a really good job. The only thing I'll say is that in the moment, while you're losing, you hate it. And then once you beat it, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm the best. At least that's how it goes for me. But yeah, no, this is a huge, huge, huge improvement from recent trials, in my opinion. Didn't get the assist from Blastar again, so that's not good. He's definitely not dying to those bleeds. He went, Zombie Scarlet Witch went before our boy Reed, though, and that actually helped us out a lot. Oh, that's what was happening, Kevin. Okay. I see. So it's really important Blastar wins that opening coin flip. Yeah, we gotta get those death proofs off of Helverine here. Alright, he's dead. That's good. Get him! Get Britain! Get him out of here! Nice. Okay. Oh, I hate this positioning. I dislike this positioning from Greg. Get off my field. Also, the positioning of this Scarlet Witch and the Satana being beside each other really messes with you. Can I potentially get the kill here on him? Defense down, trauma. Assist comes in, another assist comes in, and then Johnny hopefully will be able to special as well. Okay. Offense up. No assist from Blastar. Didn't need it. Okay, good. Blastar's at 4. It's pretty good. Let it fly. Try and kill the hella here. Ugh. Johnny, finisher. Good. Okay. Let's get more death proofs, more safeguard. Okay. I'm gonna renew the battlefield effect. I don't know. How does the battlefield effect get taken down? Oh, the hood removes the battlefield effect at times, right? Is the hood ultimate or special that removes it? Can't land the ability block. Try and land defense down on her, maybe. We did, but we didn't land the trauma, so it's going to be short-lived. Johnny getting wrecked. I guess basic. For 2 stacks instead of 1. No, special here, I guess. Only Satana removes battlefield effect. Oh. For some reason I thought it was the hood. So that's going to remove the battlefield effect. So I need to renew the battlefield effect now. Okay. But I also need to take care of this Scarlet Witch. So blasters can assist now. That's kind of a problem for sure. And we just use Franklin, so it's going to be kind of rough. And I didn't give immunity, so we have bleeds now. That's really bad. Ooh, Reed, don't die, big guy. Reed, no, Reed, no. Why are you double punching, Reed? Don't double punch. Alright, decay this. Oh, we didn't get the push for the Warp World. We are in... We lose. We're dead. Right? Can't get barrier. I can give immunity, though. Double punch, double zim, yeah. And that's percentage damage. Johnny's dead. That's... Yeah, we're dead. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Satana ult. You can't land trauma on her, so the best thing you could do, I guess, is read stun. If you're lucky enough to get the read stun, you can then not kill anybody until she sits through that stun, and then she can get hit by abilities. Come on, Blastar, win the coin flip. Gosh darn it, Blastar. I'm just gonna basic then. Blastar is the one I want the offense up on, so what is basic then? Alright. We landed the trauma, but no... Sorry, we landed the ability luck, no trauma. That may be okay. Nope, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. That's not okay at all! Warp World, you son of a gun. Why doesn't Helverine ever deflect his own debuff flips? Alright, so don't kill the Zuggernaut. Try your best, team. Don't kill the Zuggernaut. Blaster, win the coin flip. Yeah! And we're at 3 stacks. He's going to be at 4 stacks with the offense up. That's huge. 5 if he gets the assist from Reed. That'd be great. I love it, and I'm ready to be done with it. Yeah, that's exactly how I normally am, too, with Scourges. Oh, no. Our Reed died. We finally got good RNG, and Reed fucked it all up. Is this like a zombie Scarlet Witch going before Hood thing? Do they have tied turn bar? I thought Hood was always faster than her. Because the thing is, like, or it's Zombie Scarlet Witch going before Helverine? Because there's 2 hits to Zombie Scarlet Witch, right? Takes off 2 death proofs. I think that's it. Oh, that's super annoying. Or if you kill Helverine, I guess that works too. So how have I seen her go before my Helverine before? Because I have seen that. He's back up to 4, so we're in a good spot again. I guess I could have also killed the Black Bolt there instead. See, Zombie Scarlet Witch is going before Helverine here. And that's going to allow me to keep on to my death proofs. And Helverine bled out, so even better. Alright, let's decay this stuff off. And we got the assist from Blaster. That's great. The A-mirror broke, but my phone didn't. Okay, we're back. I don't love using this on these characters, but let's just get it over with. Okay. Thing about it is, I don't want to hit the zombie Scarlet Witch. Because I think she's going to out-heal the damage I do here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Defense down trauma, please land. Good. Good. Actually, I might greed out here. Let's get the offense up on Blastar. He's only at 3 stacks, though. I wish he was at 4. Please kill both somehow. Oh, let's go! Full wave clear. Oh, that was a really bad thing, because now there's a Hood. Yeah, that was a really bad thing. Now Hood and Satana came in at the same time. Never mind. Maybe that was a bad thing? I think it was. In a perfect world, I'll be able to kill a couple of these characters before Human Torch goes, and then Human Torch can put offense down, and it'll stay on the Hood. What is basic here? Just basic. So I'd like to put offense down on them from Johnny and just keep it there. But Satana goes first, doesn't she? I think Satana may be going first, so we may be screwed either way. Yeah, she does. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. There's a lot of debuffs. I'm going to throw it anyway, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, they have so many dodge stacks. I was hoping to kill the zombie Iron Man so I didn't have to get hit by them. Why did the Hood do no damage? The Hood did, like, so little damage. I mean, it's amazing, but I don't understand why the Hood special just did 0 damage to my read. We're still dead, though, aren't we? Because of that ability block, we're still so freaking dead. I need to get a Warp World flip, and I need it for it to not get deflected. Alright, Warp World flip. Come on, Invisible Woman. Come on, Invisible Woman. Come on, hit the fucking man thing. What are you doing? Hit the fucking man thing. We're dead as hell, dude. We're dead as all hell. Man thing finally got pushed, but it's too late. Reed's dead. Yeah, Reed is dead, and he deflected some of it. Motherfucker, you should not be able to deflect it. You should not be able to deflect it. This is the stupidest thing ever. That's so stupid that you can deflect it. That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. That's so fucking dumb, guys. Oh my god. I'm not spamming Blaster special enough. Okay. I gotta get this bad play out of my system before our little showdown with ZKG. Build up all the salt ahead of time? Yeah, exactly. For 21% battery life. We also went from 80 to this insanely fast. So I'll go with the charger after this one. And we did not get the coin flip we wanted. Wait, I still needed a special so that... We're still dead here. I still needed a special so that Zombie Juggernaut would die to Invisible Woman. We're dead to Zombie Juggernaut. Okay. It doesn't matter. Wow. I don't think we're doing a race to clear the danger room. I think we're doing a how to get the highest score danger room. But maybe I should check. Alright, I need to go check something on the playtest here in a little bit. This is it. This is the win attempt right now. Because after this, I'm going to do my charger. We 100% win here. Full life, everybody. Hyper efficiency. So we have to special there so Juggernaut dies. Or you run the risk of your blaster not actually killing him in time. Oh, I didn't land the ability block? Remember when I said this was definitely the win attempt? I fucking lied. I lied. I was a big fat liar there. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I just gotta go find the charger for this. And check something that you guys are not allowed to see. Just make sure it's not up on the screen. Good, good. I'll be right back. That took way too long to find a charger. How do you go take the one out of the van? It's okay. Grab that piece of bread. Now we're cooking. Hold on, what? Oh shit, I never posted this video. Alright, make it public. I had that Crucible video's out. If anyone missed it this morning. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's not who clears first, it's the highest score. Okay, first of all, let me address this, Steven. Someone tried starting a rumor that this event was so UNCKG could duck Bendable in the Danger Room Showdown. I don't think Bendable would do good in a 1-hour setting. The reason being is because he would leave for 3 hours and have his chair be there during the Danger Room segment. And then he'd come back and stream for another 43 hours after that. But like that dangerous 3-hour chair segment could catch him. It could get him. His stream says Danger Room. It's the highest score after an hour. I think we'll be all right. Q in the thing is better because you can put the stun on Red Hood with the thing or Billy Block. With I call him Q on the Red Hood, you might get through. Yeah, I kind of stopped caring. We have a little bit of time left before. So that video's up. Good. Let's just do some daily stuff, I guess. All right. The game is super lagged out. Not sure why. Let's start turning some stuff off. It's not the game is lagged out. It's the LD player is lagged out. All right, you know what? We're just going to reopen LD player. How about that? Launch today. First multi-area simulation management mobile game. Stone Glider Canoe on foot. I kind of want to try other games. We need to get like gaming groups together. Try different games. See a bunch of fun stuff. Do a bunch of stuff like that. I think would be fun. Oh, HelloFresh scammed me. All right, cool. Yeah, HelloFresh straight up scammed us. Let me write an email. They're not paying. Said I didn't use the widgets. Oh. I gotta find that. I'll find that later. Well, kind of be able to find it now. But let me see. Because we had the widgets on for quite a while. HelloFresh was a terrible idea. I'll never do a food sponsorship again. Ever. Never, ever. Let me see. How do I get to my own VODs? No, they're legit. I think they're just being slimy. We didn't do very good with HelloFresh. We had one person sign up for it, which is a shame because I really wanted to do a big donation to Gamers Outreach. Let's see, clips, copyright, video producer. Why can't I get links to stuff? Edit, highlight, watch, export. Okay. This one might have had it up for the whole 4 hours. It did. This had it up for 5 hours. Okay. It's a widget. Next. Widget like this. There you go. That annoys me. That annoys the hell out of me. Are the Hellfire Blaster notes easy? Yeah, they're much easier. Much easier. Okay, that comes down. That comes down. I'm just gonna clean things up before the Danger Room stream starts. And then maybe... Maybe we'll get some work done on this thing. We had the fantastic, or the absolute video, we had a bunch of teams done. They pulled DaVinci Resolve up, and I'll bring you guys along for the ride, what we're doing now. So yeah, working on the spreadsheet still. I'm pretty sure I had one that was half done. I was going to be putting the Professor X matchups in here as well. Big thank you for everyone that said to about this leaderboard event so I can walk away with an easy top 1500, reaching almost all the year 20 requirements for the next Mystic Raid team. Let's go, Fanfaster. Let's go! Now, where is that video where I have... No. More ABA counters. This is it. It's been a while since we worked on this. Okay. Yeah, free to play, we're able to get top 2,500. Mega Bros got top 2,500 from the little bit that we did there too. Okay. We'll do this for like 40 minutes, I think. Actually, you guys don't need to see the layout. Let me go find the Fantastic Four team, or for the Professor X teams that we have. We'll get some counters going for them. As soon as I find a team, I'll bring you guys back up. Just finished my last run and I'm ranked 263. Get fucked. Oh, no, that sucks. Sorry to hear it, dude. That's heartbreaking. Just trying to find Professor X teams that we're looking for here. We have June with all of them. Okay, here's one. So one thing I want our guys to kind of get used to is the mirror matchup. Not everyone's gonna do this, but there will be some people that will be doing this for sure. Invisible Woman, you want her to be the highest damage as a striker. Alright, let's go. Alright, one of the counters people can use against the Fantastic Four team is, of course, going to be the mirror matchup. So Fantastic Four Professor Xavier with Havoc against Fantastic Four Professor Xavier with a pre-taunt with one of the slower characters that you can see on here with a Nightcrawler. This all works. Let's get in there. The dodge from Nightcrawler can make things a little bit more annoying for sure, but still very doable. Want to not do this in security on big punch-ups. You want to make sure that if we do have to do this in security, it's going to be with diamond characters. Because if you lose the coin flip, the initial coin flip, it's really bad. Really, really, really bad. Alright, so here we actually won the coin flip, so it should be really easy. We're going to do our silence effect. Sasquatch is completely irrelevant here, obviously, right? There, Franklin's going to do his silence effect. Now, this was a live war. This Professor Xavier would be living a lot longer. Of course, when he has to eat the mind controls from his team, it could also cause a lot of damage. I want to play this out in such a way where you're going to get to see kind of the whole experience here. So I'm just going to take out the Johnny, whereas Invisible Woman may very well actually be able to take out the Professor X here with the ISO attack. See, because you see the enemy Invisible Woman mind control attack wrecks. But you see here, because Invisible Woman is the highest damage, she absorbed the hit from Franklin and the mind control hit from Havoc here. And so if she dies, it's okay. If Havoc dies or Professor Xavier dies, you're wrecked. So Havoc goes ahead, he does his 2-turn special. That's going to own this Professor X. If we want to be safe, we'll go ahead, we could have used the Professor X special on Reed here to control the ever-living crap out of him. I didn't though, it doesn't really matter. Johnny would go next. Johnny finished off the Invisible Woman, and away you go. So this is one of the options for those of you who do have Professor X on offense, especially during the race, not in security. I do think that this is one of the most secured matchups, even when you lose the coin flip, as long as your Invisible Woman has a higher damage stat than your Professor X and your Havoc. Alright, let me throw that one on there. This is just your average arena match, basically, right? Alright, what else do we suggest for this? What's the other call for this one? It was like Astral, right? Astral Emma? This is another potential matchup for those who did put Gear Tier 20 on their Astral. We got Astral Emma up against the Professor X, Fantastic Four. The problem is that this is not a pre-taunt. So because this Sasquatch is not being stopped by the Ancient One, this attack doesn't work. So I don't know why I'm recording this. Yeah, the Sasquatch wrecks this. What's the other option for this? I mean, if I was just going off the cuff, I would do something like Songbird for sure. Quasar for sure. Old Emma doesn't work with Quasar. Nah, because you can't ability block the Professor X magnetic, and that's the thing that kills the Professor X. I would bring Apocalypse here. So we can't bring Emma here. As well as if they have in mind creator code feedback. I don't think they have creator codes in mind right now, Fanfaster. I think the game would have to be far bigger for that to happen. Seeing only 150,000 people doing the current legendary event is pretty disheartening, actually. Quasar, Dorm, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Ares, Havoc, you'll smoke this. I don't think so. I don't think this would work in a live one. Let me see. Quasar, Ares, Dorm, Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think Gear Tier 20, you just die. Doesn't work on full buffs. Well, that's kind of the main thing for this team. If it does well for them. I hope it does do well for them. I think creator codes would be great. So we have to eat 2 attacks before we get to do anything. What's positioning supposed to be? Does Ares go before Reed? Oh, I should not have ulted. Whoops. Yeah, that's dumb. Should not have ulted. What was I thinking? Put Dorm beside the Quasar, because if someone's gonna die, I would hope it's not Quasar, and that'll put him on an island. I guess no, because they all get pulled together anyway, right? So in a live war, my guy dies there. He's just dead. And he loses his effect when he dies, right? Yeah, Sass gets it on turn, not on spawn. Isn't it a coin flip between Quasar and these two? Don't I lose this anyway? I'm pretty sure I lose this. Oh, it's because I have the revive. Okay. gear tier 20 during the race, at the very least. Quasar stops security debuffs, right? So what do you do before Cargo Bay? What's the standard team? Mephisto's fine against them, actually. Well, that's lame. So use a Mephisto hit into okay. Okay. Quasar, Ares, Songbird, Storm, Odin. Yeah, I think I'd rather use Mephisto, Apocalypse, and Emma X here. With Songbird, who's like, she's for this team anyway, right? I think I'd prefer this. In a perfect world, Mephisto would win the coin flip and potentially one-shot. Potentially. Songbird's gonna die, so put her up there. Raider, Sugar, okay. Because you would love to have readability block. We don't have to have readability blocked either. Because Apocalypse can kill Franklin. Apocalypse can kill Franklin here. Right? So Songbird does her strip. And then you want Mephisto to win? I don't think he has to, though. So there's Big Damn, right? I think I would still just secure the kill here. And then Apocalypse could punch Franklin to protect your Mephisto buffs. And then Invisible Woman's not doing shit. I mean, he was also stunned, so I could have killed her. And slow played it. Okay, so this is a super safe team. And it's actually safe against Nightcrawler too, isn't it? What up, Theezy? Isn't this super safe against Nightcrawler too? Because Nightcrawler can't stun or give speed bar. This might be what we do during the race. Yeah, this might be what we do during the race. Oh, Nightcrawler prevents the MOG. Yeah, thank you, Magnetic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But then you use the Astral. No, you can't use Astral against it either. So that's the hardest team then? Nightcrawler, Fantastic Four, Professor X? Okay. Let's record this. Alright, I see us struggling with these Fantastic Four Professor X teams quite a bit. If the fifth member is not Nightcrawler, not Apocalypse, this will be our go-to from now on. It does drop your Astral team, it does drop your Mephisto, as well as the other key characters. But I just see us losing this matchup far too much, especially during the race. We'll have different options when it's not the race. But during the race, before Cargo Bay goes down, I think this is probably the best option. So the whole idea here is that we are stopping their speed stat, we are reducing their speed stat, and we just nuke Professor X. Between Emma and Mephisto's opening abilities, Professor X literally cannot survive. Unless this guy keeps his taunt, that's kind of bad. Let's actually see. Yeah, it actually could not get worse than this. Alright, well, Songbird getting resisted is wild. What? How did Songbird get resisted? Or not do enough damage? What the fuck was that? What was that? Was that an RNG resist? And that's against Overpower too. That's insane that didn't work. Alright, this will be our go-to for Fantastic Four, Professor X, and non-Nightcrawler or Apocalypse teams. The whole idea here is Emma X is stopping their speed stat. Our Emma is making us go first. Between Emma X and Mephisto open abilities, Professor X should always die. I did just lose it once when Sasquatch kept his taunt after the Songbird opening hit, which feels like that should be impossible. I don't see a world where he doesn't get pushed past 25% or get that flipped. Well, actually quite a bit. So we might actually have to reconsider something for Gear Tier 20 Sasquatches. There's the opening hit on Professor X. You would actually prefer Mephisto to go first, because Mephisto's guaranteed to get the kill here. But why this works, because Apocalypse can then use his ultimate and stun Franklin. And by stunning the Franklin, we get to keep our Mephisto buffs. And then it's pretty GG. We can actually punch the Invisible Woman here. You can also finish off the Franklin if you prefer. But now it's a 5v2. Striker Emma will make sure he dies. You don't have to do that. You could, whatever. Let Reed do his ability. It just doesn't matter from that point on. You win, right? Mephisto will solo the two of them at that point. Anyway, I do think this will be our go-to when Cargo Bay is up. So keep an eye out for Gear Tier 20. Okay. Gear Tier 20 Sasquatch. Keep an eye out for that. No, I think the Sasquatch just didn't drop below 75% life that last time. Oh, it's not going to be a video now. It's going to be in a counter sheet kind of deal. What other Professor X teams do we have? Sasquatch. I think a bunch of Sasquatches. The OG team. I'd like for it to be bigger though. Seven, 1, 3. What do you got, Jay? I don't think anyone in our alliance has Gear Tier 20 Sasquatch. I could be wrong. And this is the standard team with Ares, right? Or Storm. Titan. Why wouldn't I do Storm here? Oh, because we still need to get past this. Storm to stun the Gene, I guess. Yeah. Storm to stun the Gene is a vibe for sure. I don't think Gene's special is going to kill you, though, but maybe with certain buffs up and shit like that, it could go bad. Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, this is sort of the standard boring Professor X we see a lot, and kind of the one that we put up as well. And this, the center of this team is going to be the Nightcrawler, the Professor X, and the pre-taunt with Safeguard, right? So Ares is going to deal with the pre-taunting Safeguard as well as the speed up, And then we got damage dealers in Null and Jean Grey. And by controlling them and then one-shotting Professor X with Quasar and Odin, we can get this matchup to work. You have to have your Odin be a higher damage than your Quasar for this to work. If you can keep Quasar as a striker, fantastic. It's going to be that much easier for you so that you can get the double tap with this percentage damage to Professor X. If you can't get your Odin, because you can't obviously put diamonds on him and maybe you got diamonds on Quasar during that event, then you're going to have to switch your Quasar to a Raider. And that does make this match less automatic, and you should definitely consider waiting till globals are down at that point. So we ult the hit off Sasquatch. Then we're actually going to stun the Jean Grey in this situation. Quasar looks like he might actually kill my Apocalypse, right, Odin here. It is what it is. He absorbed those attacks. It allowed my Quasar to pop off. Quasar special is going to finish off Professor X, and now it's a 4v4 or 4v3 at this point. Maybe if we're facing Gear Tier 20 Nightcrawler and stuff like that, it'll get a little bit tougher. But this is normally how it works. Odin can sometimes live, and that's fine. Or if he's just a punching bag, then he's just a punching bag. Alright, we cannot turn meter rewind the null. As these nulls get bigger, I believe he is a 1 diamond. Yeah. As these nulls get bigger, this matchup will get harder. But this is kind of the go-to for these boring teams. I need a Professor X. Halcyon, if you can get on Nate, could you put Nightcrawler in place of Sasquatch now? Start filling in some of this. I would like to add another image here. Can I not add 2 images? Doing a shot? Okay, sounds good. What Insidious 6 are worth doing to Gear Tier 20? We'll see how much the node rewards are. It could be all of them. It could be all of them plus Shocker plus Vulture. It really depends on how much node rewards the Gear Tier 20 and Antimatter is, and the timetable at which you think those bonus nodes are going to be there. Professor X, Fantastic Four, Nightcrawler. Yeah, you can do it on Reese's account too. Okay. And so what was I using? Hold on. It's got to have some of the characters here. We do have Mephisto on this one. Okay, well, hold on. Let's move you down here then. You shouldn't be there though. It should be you. Okay. And who is my 5th? My 5th was what? Havoc. Portraits, there it is. Yeah, take your time. It's no rush. I can just fill this in for now. Can I swap these two somehow? Not without messing it up, eh? Okay. And then for you, we had Mephisto, we had Apocalypse, we had Old Emma. We did not have Quasar. Who else did I have here? Oh, Songbird. And who was the last one? Oh, MX. Yeah, MX. Okay. This one. I don't think I have Quasar in here yet. So it's Quasar. Not Emma, Songbird, Aries. I don't have Aries in here yet. Live will reach out to me, and he's working. He has worked on something similar to this. We might cross paths and do it together because it'll be a much more functional spreadsheet at that point. But he's monetizing it. He's got a Patreon for it. So if you guys want me, like, I can do the free-to-play version here, and then he could have the functional version that'll like really help captains. But he's monetizing on Patreon, which I have no problem with. Putting the knowledge in there. Storm. It's Storm or Havoc, right? And then Odin. On this team, do you even want Storm? Because that's just another person hitting into your Odin. Maybe you just don't want Storm at this point. Maybe Havoc is the better character with this particular... When there's Songbird. When there's Jean Grey, I can see Storm obviously being the better character. Set in Medbay forward? Okay, thank you. What size are they? 2 diamond. Oh, good. 3 diamond Invisible Woman. Nice. Okay. As she stuns Professor X here. Yeah, that's true. But null. Oh, there's no null here. Right, right. And that stops the mind controls, right? Given she survives the Songbird, yeah. This one's kind of risky in what security, right? With eating the Franklin hit, I guess. If you win the coin flip, you stun Franklin, right? Am I crazy? You win the coin flip, you stun Franklin? If you don't win the coin flip, you can't stun anybody because of the silence. If you win the coin flip, do you go for the kill here or do you go for the kill here? I guess you have to go for the kill here, right? Yeah, if you don't win the coin flip, nothing matters. Him surviving is not right, but I'll take it. He definitely would have died. That is a 3 diamond Invisible Woman he survived against. It's kind of nuts. In a live work, clearly he's dead. Clearly. The stealth fucks you. If Ares actually took the stealth off, it'd be much easier. Oh, right. So what do we value more? What's not a shit show, Halcyon? What's the not a shit show solution to it? So you want me to do this? Oh, okay. Okay. So because she went first, we all in Professor X. Is that right? I can then stun here. I get ability block here, I guess. Live server, this is an instant loss. We're doing some war testing for the war sheet, and then we're going to be doing a 1v1 danger room off with ZKG. Alright, this is one of the more annoying versions of Professor X on defense because there is a Nightcrawler here stopping Old Emma. Old Emma's like a nice little cheat code if you're able to use her. So against Apocalypse and against Nightcrawler, that's out the window. So what we're going to do is we're going to be hitting it with a similar team to kind of our baseline killer team, but we have Havoc stepping in instead of Storm. And this is because Havoc is 1 speed faster than Professor X, right? And he's got that trauma stun that he can land. And on this team, he'll go right before Professor X, and he'll shut it down. There's a coin flip here that's annoying and is very scary. And that coin flip is, when does Invisible Woman go and when does Quasar go? So if Invisible Woman wins the coin flip, oddly enough, it seems like it's a more secure fight, so long as you don't die. If your Quasar wins the coin flip, you actually have to use Quasar Ultimate to put ability block and trauma on her. So we got good luck here, believe it or not. So now Quasar, well, except for the Ares dying part, Quasar should be able to one-shot Professor X. And now Havoc should be able to stun the Reed Richards. And then Songbird is going to be able to do a rewind, and then we're going to kill with Quasar, and we win. So I'll try and hunt the bad RNG to show how that works next. I'm going to blow my nose, Jesus. All right. Alright, let's see if we can get the good or the bad RNG. I feel like the RNG shouldn't be that much worse, because then Odin can use his basic, right? Get his battlefield effect up. Professor X stunned. We'll get turns from Reed Richards and Nightcrawler that'll make Odin do his battlefield effect. That sounds pretty good. So you get the offense down to the Franklin here. Alright. So we won the coin flip. I mean, Quasar could also kill Odin, then we don't get any of that. And he will because they're slow. So what I would suspect you want to do here is use the ultimate on the Reed Richards in this case. The reason to do that is because we want the ability block here, but also putting the ability block on Reed is going to at least make sure he doesn't ult, which will keep that extra duration stun on the Professor X here. Alright, so yeah, Odin's certainly dead, and we're going to stun the Professor X here. I would just assume that Nightcrawler is not as small as the one we're currently facing. That's something that I would make the assumption for. We'll stun the Franklin here, or we won't because we had silence. But you definitely don't want ult. You never, ever, ever want to ult. We can do it. Oh, we still can't do a Terminator because he hasn't taken his turn yet. But Songbird will do massive damage there. Again, never, ever ult. Never, ever ult. You know, we can kind of get through it just by playing like the super, super duper long game. It's just a lot uglier. It actually looked cleaner, but it was definitely uglier. If you ult, it activates Professor X's passive, and he decays the debuffs on himself, so he'll drop his stun, and then he'll come back and slap you in the face. And what is the Dormammu team for this one? Is it the one we were running earlier? It's, not this guy. Is this guy? The other alternative to Fantastic Four Nightcrawler Professor X is going to be a Dorm Cosmic Ghost Rider team. During Globals, especially without a Gear 220 Cosmic Ghost Rider, you're just going to die here. So I wouldn't put too much credence into this team in the long run. But maybe if we see like a smaller Professor X, smaller Fantastic Four, we could use that there. But during Globals, and if the team is maxed, like your Cosmic Ghost Rider is just going to die. You see? That's not even a 3-diamond Franklin. That's not during Globals. He's already dead. I do believe that that deactivates her, which is definitely not something you want. Now, because we won the coin flip, I'm not actually sure we can even kill here. Yeah, we can't even kill here. I need to do ability block the Invisible Woman there, didn't I? I don't think this one. Doesn't feel very winnable. We were supposed to ability block Invisible Woman there, and then we were supposed to stun the Reed with Ares. Ares should be a skirmisher for this then. Or I guess ability block with Quasar on top of him. So the same sort of strat there is just we have a severe lack of damage. Same sort of idea, but a big lack of damage. Interesting. Alright, the other alternative, Fantastic Four, Nightcrawler, Professor X, is going to be a Dormammu Cosmic Ghost Rider team. I've not had much success with this, but I am hearing that a lot of people are falling back onto this one. If you don't have a Gear 220 Cosmic Ghost Rider, I don't think I'd be messing with it too much. You want Fortifier and Cosmic Ghost Rider and Ares to survive better? Yeah, that makes sense. I think as the Franklins scale up into Diamonds, I don't think this is going to be a viable matchup. As you can see, like that's not a live Cosmic Ghost Rider. He almost got absolutely wrecked. Now, we actually lost this coin flip, which is helpful. Because we lost that coin flip, we're actually now able to go right onto this guy over here and kill him. If Invisible Woman did not go first, we would actually use our ability block on Reed. We would havoc stun the Professor X, and we would go from there. But as it played out, we're going to be trying to take out this Professor X here. There we go. There's the stun. He's now stunned. Now we can use Cosmic Ghost Rider special. This will stun the Reed Richards because he's a protector, or he deflected it. Nightcrawler special. We still have revives here, so it'll be a little bit okay. We definitely want to try and land the stun here. Did not land the stun again. And you can see it gets messier and messier and messier. So not my favorite match. We still have the revive on Quasar, so I don't think we're losing yet, but we're right there. We're definitely right there. He still has his abilities, but we probably want to go for some kills here. See if we can take out this Franklin. Almost. I kind of want a basic so I can save the ultimate for later, but I guess we would ult here. We got the stun here. It's fortunate the stun didn't go on the Quasar, right? But Quasar is not about to 1v2 these guys, especially without vulnerables at play. Maybe if he had vulnerables, I could see a world where he can get it done, but I don't think so. No, there he goes. Anyway, that's a option. It's not an option. We're never doing that. That felt way, way, way worse. Let me try the other team again. That felt way, way, way worse. That felt way, way, way worse than this. And yeah, the Cosmic Ghost Riders just won't scale. And yeah, he's not going to be a Gear Tier 20 priority. Or sorry, ISO 4-5 priority. Well, Quasar, Ares, New Emma, Black Cat, and Shuri. Well, New Emma is not guaranteed to go before Professor X. Which sucks. I guess yours is for people that have Odin on defense, Halcyon. See, I definitely like this better. I 100% like this better. Because Songbird does a Terminator Rewind here. Now, if the Nightcrawler was positioned in one of these slots, it would make it a lot more challenging. I don't think you want Quasar, or sorry, Nightcrawler beside Professor X on that team. I don't think I'm going to put the Cosmic Ghost Rider win. I just don't think it's appropriate for our alliance. Okay. Alright, scroll out. We need to add another one of these. Instead of Odin, it's Nightcrawler. And here it was Quasar, Songbird, Odin, Ares, Havoc. Okay. Hail Maryish, come on, go a minute. You're good. Do I have an Odin team available for testing? I don't think I have one. I don't think we. None of our guys put Odin with Professor X because we're offense heavy, right? At least I don't think we should. What was the interesting Professor X team that Asher was beating? I want to get recording of that. You got him? Thanks, Zick. That'd be great. I just gotta find where you are. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you can do it, Zick. It's just Professor X with no Emma blocker. And is it any Professor X with no Emma blocker? Does it work against the Odin teams? Oh, I mean, we're going to test that in a second, I guess. All right, actually, Sunin has the team up. Sunin has the team up. Okay. Xavier, Mephisto, Null, Odin, and Black Knight on defense. Recommendation on taking that team out for Crucible or War? War and Bridge. One second. Odin counts as a blocker IMO. Well, he's gonna be the first character that goes. He gives them all speed up. Oh, true. Let's give it a test. Let's give it a test drive. Yeah, this goes to hell in handbasket real fast, doesn't it? They have offense up, so they probably kill Professor X. And the position here means we can't spread ability block here. Wow, that offense up wrecks you. Does it ever? This will call a Shadow King hidden. I'm not sure if that's the right move or not, though. Just bringing the Emma back? Yeah, it was not the right move. No, definitely not the right move. You'd have to get really lucky to peel this off, I think. Like, really lucky. That might have been pure luck, though, to get all the speed-ups off. And we're still not going to be able to control in time, so it doesn't really matter. Why is Apocalypse going? Oh, because of Emma, Apocalypse still gets to go. Because they all go in the same time. But this ruins it. Because he's just in decay that shit off anyway. Yeah, we're gonna try Ares. I don't think Odin's the right move here, though, because it's so RNG. So this is core. This is definitely the core. Them being spread out like this is a problem. Because he has to get ability blocked. Otherwise, we lose our Mephisto buffs, right? Oh, we can't actually land ability block here because the charges... It spreads ability block off the primary, so that doesn't work there either. Does Ares go first? Ooh, Ares goes first if the slow lands. And then I can ability block here. Well, not mad at that. A little mad at that. Painful. When you say football, you refer to soccer or American football? American football. When we say football, we refer to American. Canada is just United States 2 weeks in the past. That's my honest opinion. Canadian culture is just 2 weeks behind American culture, but identical. So it breaks up your Astral and your Mephisto, but that seems okay. If Mephisto, I just wonder what happens if can Professor X get one shot? Can Emma make Professor X get one shot? This is my curiosity right now. Not quite, but he can finish it off though. Ooh. He may not be the lowest life if you do it like that, though. I don't love that. Also, I don't like that I left his buffs on. Coin flip between Ares and, Coin flip between Ares and this guy. Mephisto's dead. I don't see what the better option is. I just don't see what the better option is. I'm half tempted to just have all of our Professor X teams do this and see what they do. Frank didn't have slow. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe you're right. I wonder if you use the Emma. No vulnerable. I like taking these buffs off of him too, though. And taking the speed up off of Odin feels like a no-brainer as well. Does Shadow King kill here? I don't know if Shadow King will always kill there. I would assume not, honestly. Strikers, so we hope that she peels off all the buffs. She did. This is going to make it cleaner than last time. What are we using? Old Man Logan said SK to prevent charges. I was thinking about that. I don't know if I want to blow up that many teams. But maybe we should give it a go just to see. This gets all our debuffs off. Maybe also Shadow King as a raider here as well. We don't love her dying there, because the assists really helped last time. What does more? It says 500. This does 300, but applies bleeds. I'm thinking 300, but applying bleeds is probably the way to go. Yeah, definitely. What up, Bentley? Oh, we got 14 minutes till the event. Let's see if Old Man Logan makes it nice and easy. But instead of Shadow King feels wild, doesn't it? Over Shadow King feels kind of wild. You lose your Asher, you use your Mephisto. But if it makes it automatic, then it makes it automatic. There's no questioning it. Right in this case, I guess. Yeah, Bastion, exactly. Yeah, I don't think Old Man Logan goes on the same tick. I think at 120, he's actually going to get lapped by the Odin speed up on the enemies. I think Old Man Logan is one tick behind the other team we were just using. We're about to find out, though. Yeah, he's one tick behind. He does get speed bar for the Franklin hit, though. Ooh, he gets hit. He gets the speed bar from the Franklin hit, and he stops the Invisible Woman. Not sure that matters enough, though, because he's still going to ult us. Yeah, his ult is going to wreck us, isn't it? Especially because he kept the offense up. If that was diamonds, this guy's dead, but it's more the safeguard that's the problem. Use him as scrim? Maybe. I still think just too slow. We'll do one more, then we're gonna get ready for the Danger Room tournament. I also think the Shadow King's doing more damage. Long run. Eating the Odin ultimate is not super fun. And maybe if it was 3 Diamond Odins, we could never sustain that, but seems to be something here. It's not just that, Russ. The Fantastic Four stops the speed stat to Old Man Logan. Yeah, like until Professor X dies, Old Man Logan's locked down. Now, because we're killing the Professor X with Mephisto and Emma, he gets the speed bar from the Franklin hit, which is something for sure. But we lose all our buffs to Franklin, which means if I don't stun the Invisible Woman, we just die. Like, if I don't stun Invisible Woman, it doesn't even matter if she has offensive or not. We just die. Ares goes first. The Ares going first is really nice, and Old Man Logan will kind of start lapping, unless you don't land your ability block, Ares. You nerd. See, he really wanted to be a striker now. No assist because of this either. Yeah. No assist because of the this. Yeah, that's kind of rough. We need Striker on Old Man Logan so he goes before her second turn. Otherwise, I don't think you can kill the Odin in time. Going to strike spot in 10? No, so the strike spot is going to be covering us doing our danger room stuff. So I'll probably do the danger room stuff, and then if they want to have a chat at the end of it, we'll have a chat at the end of it. Alright, so if we can kill Professor X, and we actually get hitting some vulnerables, we might be okay. Oh, look how close he is to dead. But I have to do this. I have to do this. Because when Franklin... Like, Professor X has to be dead, or Franklin won't give me speed bar here. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great either. And that's the killing blow right there. Alright. Yeah, that's a no-go. I think definitely the Shadow King version. I'm going to record that real quick. Yeah. We might have to have our guys throw this team up, honestly. Because what is the real solution to it? Alright. I think I'm making him a raider. I think I like that extra damage. Alright. Alright, here I think is probably the most difficult scaling Professor X team. We got Professor X, Fantastic Four with Odin. So, we talked about how Nightcrawler and Apocalypse stop Emma X. Odin kind of does too. By giving the enemy speed up on his turn, he is immune to Emma X's speed stat rewind. It does stop us from using the Astral Emma team, as well as making some of our other kind of go-to teams very, very difficult. So, we did craft this sort of Emma X, Mephisto, Shadow King team, right? And we also have the other Emma here as well, so we are using her. Now, what we're able to do here is we're actually able to kill the Professor X before he gets a turn, and then it's going to be Shadow King. Now, because these charges exist, we can't put ability block on the Odin, but we still want to target the Odin. So, here's what we want to do. We still want to ability block, or sorry, flip the buffs off of Franklin and off of whoever else we can. Alright, so if this was Invisible Man standing here instead, we would do that. If the three Fantastic Four people were beside each other and Odin was off in a corner, even better. So, let's go ahead and get that offense up off of the Franklin. And you can see that mind control damage is going to hit him nice and good. And then we still have a turn meter advantage, I believe, with the Ares, so long as we land this slow. If Shadow King lands that slow, Ares goes first. Ares is going to use his ultimate, and that's going to call a Shadow King hit in to finish off the Franklin if he didn't die there. Now, what I'm seeing right now is Shadow King, unfortunately, did not strip the buffs off of Reed, so this is going to be a loss because of that. You can't have Shadow King be a skirmisher. Shadow King needs to have the damage. We took too much damage along the way, so this is really rough, and it's not going on the counter sheet. All right, we'll figure that out another day. What? How? Hit record, it goes horrible, but that's actually a good thing. Hitting record and it going horrible on test server is good. Because then, sorry, test server, in the war practice is good. Because then it means on the live server, it was never going to work. Ever. Old and retaliate kills. Probably some sort of Quasar team. Let me try our Old Faithful team. Old Faithful. I think this turbo fails. I think it might come down to Odin v Odin here. Oh no, this is the one where we have to use like Quasar Ultimate, depending on something to get the battlefield effect up, and then yeah. This one's a gong show, even more so. Because we want to stop the Odin getting his battlefield effect out, right? Everyone dies. Our team is too small? I don't know. If this was live war, by the way, I would still try and kill Professor X, and then I would leave the match. I would still do this, and I'd come in with an MX cleanup. Well, him getting that off would be bad. I would have paused the game after killing Professor X. But we'll figure that out another day. Alright, let's get set up on the playtest. Oh, I gotta pull a power mirror up. Yep. Let's go! It's time to have some fun, guys. I wonder what kind of mods they're gonna have. It's pretty exciting. I think that with the Sinister 6, like, we've seen how crafty we can get with theory crafting these characters. I want to see what the developers had up their sleeve. Because, like, sky's the limit for them, right? Alright, Danger Room Comp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Alright, do you guys want chat up there, or do you want chat on the bottom? I can make the chat go to the bottom and just be super tiny. Barrel full of goblins? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we are going to wait until it is exactly 1 o'clock before we get in there. Exactly 1 o'clock. You think sky's limit for them considering how Days to Your Room can... Relax a little bit. Just chill a little bit. Can it be a not my best behavior? Get it. Get it. Oh, starting in a minute. Here we go. I'll pull up the strike spot that they got going on. So they can keep up with what they're talking about. Actually, can I also turn the volume on? I'll turn the volume on. Yeah, we'll do a quick reset. It's fine. If we lose a minute on the clock, we lose a minute on the clock. It's fine. There's nothing new for us to be worried about showing you yet on the playtest. There's always updates. Boom. No, they're on Twitch. What am I doing on YouTube? Twitch. Marble Strike Bars. Here we go. What are they saying? Are they talking ish about me? Oh, they haven't started yet. Alright. I'm going to turn the game volume down just a little bit in my head. You guys let me know if it gets too loud for you, the game volume. Is this an on your marks, get set, go kind of thing? 1 o'clock, we just go time, right? I've not looked at it at all. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. What up, Laurie? All right, so Laurie, do we just go as soon as it hits 1 o'clock? Where'd my sword go? All right, let me get that for you. Over here. It's 1 o'clock. Ceci's making me go late. Stop getting banned, dude. Now, all right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go right away to difficulty. Oh, whoa, difficulty 10, I think. Actually, you know what? Our character's a little bit weaker. Let's go difficulty 9. Wait, is there free mods? Oh my god, I'm choking already. There's free mods. Sinister 6, Sinister 6. Okay, fine. Let's just start. Mod number 9. Enter. You and where's the V-Man? Vulture. Let's go. Close. Fight. Go. Raider Striker? Sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Music is hella loud. Alright, cool. Let me rewind that. Sorry about that. Ooh, okay, we're good now. Is that better? Let's freaking go! Alright. Put it slow over here. We're just hunting. We're farming yellow tokens to start this one off. Alright. I'm not afraid to use some abilities here. We're definitely not trying to win right now. Get out of here, Vision. Alright, let's see the mods. This could be exciting. Meant the in-game music? Yeah, I meant the in-game music too. Pressure point, reserves for there are 3 or fewer allies. Yeah, okay. For now. I'm doing difficulty 9 to start this one off. I don't know if I should do difficulty 10 or not. Let's get a slow out there. That's the type of a slow for sure. That definitely slowed the enemies down in their tracks. Hey, we're getting 10. Do we always get 10 on difficulty 9? Superior healing. Superior is an ally on that ally turn, heals 5% max health. Ultimate is on the Hilton special. Let's do so superior healing. We're going care package. I guess Doc Ock. Kind of annoyed we didn't get a better character selection there. Raider. Okay. I usually start at D9 too. Farm. Yes, D9 gives the same as D10. Is this what I do? Oh, I guess that's the trick. I didn't even know that was the trick. Now we know. Ooh, nice slows. What enemy started with speed up? What enemy started with speed up that made Vulture do that? Oh, Shuri. Duh. Alright, that's gonna activate Vulture. Turn bar rewind? I guess so. Okay. Go. I don't know why I'm going for the character that dodges, but I am. Striker attack. Got it done. Let's go. Save some cooldowns. Auto basic, go. 3-down Vulture? Yeah, 3-down Vulture smacks. You're gonna definitely be happy with that. Alright, there's 50. What do we got going on here? Energy boost. When an ally gains energy from an active ability, the ally gains 10% speed bar. I don't have raid rules turned on, right? So that doesn't matter. On ally basic clone, entry wound. I don't want them to start with immunity if we run into some apocalypses here and there. So we'll do that. I just start difficulty 10 in case of good RNG, then D10 gets cleared. Yeah. If you're to milestones of chill, I think it's a great idea. Alright, so they didn't get it on spawn. So we're gonna have to deal with the person in the corner here with speed up. The Patriot. Oh, that might hurt actually. Did not get a crit on Juggernaut either, so that's bad. Alright, let's cleanse that. Oof. Do I have Warp World turned on? Where'd they get all these buffs back? How'd they get all these buffs back? What's going on here? Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we're looking at our first reset. If we can get through this node, that'd be great, but we are looking at our first reset for sure. Offensive Vulture hit. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. As long as we don't die here. We're going to get him slow. Alright, that's the best slow you can hope for. Alright. We'll try and do one more node. Yeah. You get the residuals. There you go. That's true. What up, Brisset? Villain's Revenge. On Hero's Death, the Spirit Spider is an ally. All allies gain 1 ability. All allies gain offensive speed up. Interesting. Interesting. We're going to start with Flashbang here. Let's see. Villain's Revenge again? Sure. Ooh, Scorpion for sure. Yeah, he can be like that. Okay. Sub out. Keep going. I gotta take a look at the purple icon soon, too, to know what we're going for. Oh, no! It's a Logan! Cow, no, it's a Logan! Okay. This is not good. If I get slow on him, we still might be able to go before him. We have 3 Insidious members. I'm a striker. Can we kill him? No. No, we can't. We just fed him. Is Scorpion going first? Tell me Scorpion's going first. Oh, he's not going first now. That's not good. All right, hold on. Quick reset. We'll try one more time, then we're gonna start over the game. You get that card twice? I did get that card twice, but from 2 different sources. All right, we're gonna try and see if Scorpion can kill him instead. I don't know if Scorpion does more damage than Superior Spider-Man or not. But let's go ahead over. Do we want to really slow play it? Like really, really slow play it? There's this Apocalypse to be worried about. Okay. I can't turn me to rewind this Old Man Logan, so that's a problem. But we're gonna go for this anyway, I think. Scorpion, go first! Alright, we got Safeguard. Let's see, can we kill this Apocalypse? Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, okay. Vulture can ult now. Oof. He's gonna ult soon. I don't like this at all. Okay, that's good. I think this is a reset. I think Old Man Logan's too damn good. Yeah, he's getting speed bar like Mads right now. Pliability block could be nice. No, he loses it on his turn. Did he do trauma here? Nope. If we get kills, which we will, Vulture will go first, right? And Vulture's got a turn meter rewind, and Old Man Logan is below 50% life. Boom. Never give up. Don't let your dreams be memes, kids. Let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Blinding Venom. When an enemy takes bleed damage, apply blind. Okay, base one Venom. On turn cleanse. Oh, base one Venom? I don't think so. Go Blinding Venom. Our abilities are too good. Our abilities are too good to be spamming basics, I think. Alright, we can get slow out there, or we can do a turn meter rewind. I'm thinking slow. Thinking we're always going to start for the slow there. Good hits, good hits. Rewind for sure. Ooh, yeah, the Vulture Sphere Spider-Man combo is pretty nutty. Let's get these revives off of her. Oh, it doesn't strip them all off. Okay, that's good to know. I should not have targeted her. She's wrecked anyway. Okay. Alright, I think we know the three-piece that we like. I really like this Scorpion. I haven't played much of Scorpion, but Scorpion doing these sort of buff reduction on every one of his turns because we have so much energy at play. This is great. Here's the thing. Hang on speed. Doom's boom. Just go for the extra damage here. We'll go store. I wanted not this. I wanted the newer characters. Definitely Carnage. Let's go on spawn speed bar. And I guess I'll take Slayer here. Screw it, let's take Rhino. I want to see if there's any cool mods in here where Rhino's going to be super interesting. I think that could be fun. We did just lose our three-piece ability energy on turn, though. Doesn't Vulture Base do more damage per debuff? Yes, it is like an execute ability. Here, let's get the slow out there. Oh shit, I didn't know he was going to do that much damage. Yeah, that's not great. You got counters? I don't know why. Does Rhino give counters? Wait a minute, does a Rhino give counters? Is he the best character in the game? What's going on here? God damn! Slayer's about it! Oh my god. Yeah, watch this execute. See? Huge damage. Here's the thing, the pact gives counters? Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. 40% software update. God dang. Oh. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. This Mephisto guy. This Mephisto guy's gonna be a problem. Not a lot of enemy villains on this 30. This is a wrap. This is toast. This is toast. This is a wrap. Does Symbiotes, does Spear Spider-Man decay debuffs by chance? We do get immunity, I guess. Ooh, oh god. Oh, he's dead. He's turbo dead. I need Scorpion for the decay here. I need Scorpion to decay them. Wait, Mephisto died? Or is he invisible? Died or invisible, not sure. I can't turn meter rewind anybody because of the Mark of Mephisto. We really want Scorpion to survive this somehow. Alright, here's a good decay. He's in, okay, yeah, he's back. There you go. He was just invisible. They're doing so good here. I'm actually so surprised how good they're doing here. Here, let's do this special here. Goodbye, Null. Turn meter rewind? Yeah, sure. It's going to push the Thanos. It is what it is, I guess. As long as there's... Ooh. Ooh. Did not love that. Did not love that at all. But... Oh, look at his heals. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Scorpion's a beast. When he's built up, Scorpion's an absolute tank, man. He's a unit. There's probably one that says you're immune to exhaust here, right? Because the way that we manhandled that Mephisto was crazy. Show me, like, Rhino gets 4 billion stats here. On ally ultimate clone, that's probably good. Defense up and safeguard. Probably the right move here. Allies get ability energy when attack. I feel like we're getting enough ability. I'm gonna do Sinister's Boon here. Oh, how many tokens do I have? 260. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. It kind of hurts to lose this guy, but I kind of want to just play with Hobgoblin. Yeah, the way they bounced back from that Mephisto was crazy. That was pretty sick. Alright. Another Old Man Logan. This time coming in hot with those revives, huh? And we're stuck on the Juggernaut. I'm sending it. We're just going to send it here. Vulture? Oh, we can kill Greg's. Unless the Apocalypse goes. Oh, that Apocalypse. Okay, we need a basic. Or ultimate to kill the Greg. And spam kill Greg's like crazy. That's another assist we don't want to have happen. There's 2 Hellas? Oh no, we just knocked one so low that happened. Oh, the blind. How did the blind stay? I'm not mad, but how did that... Why did he stay blinded instead of clearing it on his turn? Okay, Old Man Logan's first death. That's great. Okay. Kill more Gregs. I don't care. I'm fine with it. The more Gregs we kill, the faster our Vulture goes and clears these debuffs. Hobgoblin's an animal, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's an animal. I'm going to be using antimatter on him. I don't think Purple 4 or 5 is going to go to the antimatter store. Hobgoblin's a G. That's crazy. Special spread positive effects. No, on crit apply bleed, sure. Not my favorite one, but none of those were very strong. Another Mephisto. Here's another Mephisto. Ooh, another Mephisto. Am I crazy thinking Rhino is out contributing the Rhino? Or sorry, the Rhino's out contributing the Slayer though. Primarily because no, Mephisto's gonna kill us. Unless these counterattacks get him, we're dead. Because he's gonna take so many turns. The way the mods work is that every single piece gets applied as an individual buff to him. So this is just a wash. I'm not gonna entertain this. We're done. You see how he literally had 300% turn meter. Because otherwise, Mephisto's still at 0 speed bar. So, like, every single deflect gives him 10%. So, it's 150% right there. Or, sorry, 50% right there. Every single immunity, every single everything does it. So, when you see a Mephisto, if we don't have the thing that we want yet, it's got to be here. I'm sure it is. Not so fast. Or speeding ticket. If we don't have speeding ticket, where is it? How come I can't see on the screen? If we don't have speeding ticket, we're not doing anything yet. So, let's do this. 10% speed, we can't get that yet, it's fine. Goblin was great, but I still think Vulture is the right play here. Alright. That's not bad. 300 tokens, not bad. We're 15 minutes in, so if we do that... I mean, yeah, if we do that 3 times, we'll get speeding ticket plus a bunch of damage stuff, and then we're going to do a max efficiency run. When there's 15... What do you guys think? When there's 15 minutes left, or when there's 20 minutes left, do I go for an actual finish on difficulty 11, or do I do difficulty 10 finish? We try and finish every single time. Let's start there. We try and finish every single time. Sure. We don't want to think too much. 5 minutes left, right? Yeah, you don't want to not lock in a full max run. That'd be bad. Can I just kill here? Hell yeah. We definitely need a source of energy for what I'm trying to do here. There's a difficulty 11, yeah. Pretty sure CKG would have rolled over this already. You got jokes, DSSE. I think this drops today in like 4 hours. Deflex? Should trauma bonus. Scorpion. I'm digging the Scorpion. Yeah, I'm definitely digging the Scorpion. Alright. Excellent. need energy. Oh, there you go. I haven't seen any crazy things yet, so I feel like we're probably not taking super interesting character energy. When an ally gains energy from additional... Okay. On hero deaths... Yes, we definitely want this. We definitely want that one now. Okay. Ooh, this was an elite mission with only 3 enemies. A Shadow King, an Emma, and a what? This is free. Oh, a Hulkbuster. Yeah, this is free. I'm gonna go ahead and ult. Let's rewind them. We'll ult again. We're doing no damage. Okay, I now understand why this was a boss node. We got Safeguard. That's all we could hope for. Oh, God. Alright, spread damage is good, at least. Spooky. Let's try and get these dodges off. Good. Alright, here we go. Emma's gone. We like that. Not hero characters, though, so they're not going to be... Scorpion says, sit down! Yeah, Scorpion says, sit the F down. Alright. So far, Max Friend 900 points. I don't think we're going to win with that. We'll go Sinister's Boon here, I think. Can we get characters? No. Cleanse, I guess. Ooh, Shocker. What does a crown by my name mean? I think that's just a YouTube thing. I'm not sure. We got a Black Knight? Uh-oh. And we do not have our special ready. That's not good. I mean, killing everybody's good, but... Oh, God. We got the defense up off him. Good, because I think Vulture's about to go again. And he's below 50%, so he's dead. That's good. Our Vulture is going to need to heal up here. Okay. That was spooky. That was really spooky. If I had Vulture... I don't know. Maybe Vulture Ultimate was the right call there anyway. Energy boost? Yeah. Yeah. Because we have the... When we kill a hero, we get energy. The offense up from Shocker's nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All we're missing is Hobgoblin. We have the full Insidious 6 team. That's kind of cool. Alright, try and get some of these slows out there. Good. Got some kills too. Not mad at that. Let's try and get some death proofs off over here. Good, we got one off. We also will have the decay. Yeah, let's just hit here, I guess. Okay. I'm just going to hit here. I think she's weak enough as we take a couple death proofs off, and it definitely did. Vulture's got his ult up. Oh, this is ult too. Excellent. Oh, man, this Black Cat keeps coming back, eh? Just hit through stealth. Just ult. No time to read. We got a competition to win. All the energy is crazy. Yeah. The energy we're getting from that Spirit Spider-Man one is great. Absolutely a fan of that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Blinding Venom. Here's the thing. I think we're pretty squishy. Let's go Brick House. I think we're on the squishy side here. No Hobgoblin, that hurts. Flashbang. I'm just worried about running into Skrull. Let's go Carnage Boon here. Allies cannot gain trauma. Love that. Let's get a 5th member. Mysterio, he does have those AoE blinds and everything like that, right? Swarm has the new stats. Okay. I'm doing this. You know who I'm doing this for, okay? If you're you, you know who I'm doing this one for, all right? We're taking the Swarm just for you, just this one time. And if we find he's got a super sick mod, I know why, okay? This is a battle room. I don't have any, it's going to be available in just a couple hours. Oof. Yeah, this Apocalypse is going to be a problem. How do I get Safeguard out there? I need to get my Safeguard going. Safeguard for 2 turns? Yes, please. Alright. Alright, he's still gonna Power Punch somebody. But my new stats are better than your old stats. Alright. Excellent. Ooh, look at that Swarm damage. That was great. Take out the Franklin. Good. Send it home. All right, cool. Hey, Swarm not bad. I'm just waiting for this mod to pop up, like, Swarm becomes Goku Super Saiyan 4. I'm waiting for it. Just wait. We don't have the Strike Team one. We already get offense up. Okay, on Special Plectroma, sure. Ooh. No Mephisto, but we got an Odin this time. We need some more Raiders here. Let's go Raider here, and you could be a Raider as well. The devs did say Swarm has a good mod. I bet. I bet. Toxic Tech? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about right now. We have offense up. I'm going to throw the ult. We just bang, dude. Oh, my God, we bang. Boy, did we ever bang. Okay. That was great. And what's great is there's so many heroes here that he's probably going to get it back up as soon as his turn comes back. But Odin's got to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Scorpion has the highest damage. And because Scorpion is so slow, this is like the perfect anti-null team. The perfect anti-null team. There you go. There you go. I just love hearing the energy. All the energy in the world. All right, we're coming up on our best run time, or best run score. I guess Kang? Sure, I guess Kang. Ooh. Here's the thing. Defense safeguard. I'm scared of taking on-spawn buffs. And we already have on-spawn buffs. I literally have to take Shocker out to drop some of these. And I think we're getting deflex too. We're getting immunity too. Who's giving us immunity on spawn? Ooh, this is actually kind of tough. Let's try ulting. We might have to back out and opt to use a special instead there. Oh, damn. We got to get rid of this Black Knight. So I might have to do the Vulture special instead. This hits everybody? Sure. We just don't have any debuffs. We're not hitting into any debuffs, which is causing some issues because we're not getting that superior Spider-Man speed bar. We have the safeguard though. Just don't punch Vulture. Punch Taskmaster. Go for the Taskmaster hit or die. Listen, if you had to disobey me, that was definitely the way to do it. All right, we got the taunt off and we got drain, so that's good. Offense up or alt? Let's alt. Turn me to rewind. I'm kind of terrified of this Taskmaster. I need my Scorpion to rewind his butt. All right, here we go. Should have targeted the Black Knight for this. Got the safeguard off. Got the kill. Dude, Scorpion's a... Wow. Yeah. Yup. 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 Here we go. Carnage going crazy. All right. The Carnage passive goes crazy. Pressure point, counter. Let's go barrier. A little bit of defense if we see some Super Skrulls. No Super Skrull Mephisto is definitely going to be our Achilles heel here. Until we can get Speeding Ticket. Blaster event is hard. I love the Blaster event. I think the Blaster event was challenging, doable, even free to play. You can do the highest difficulty. I thought it was pretty perfect, actually. I got through the highest difficulty with just a couple packs turned off. On a completely free-to-play account, like no awakening abilities, nothing like that. Felt pretty good. Alright, the fact that there's a Greg here is fantastic. Like, look at all the kills we're going to get. That means we're just going to get so much energy here. Vulture is definitely going to take that Odin up before he gets a turn. Vulture MVP for sure. He's like the Storm of this one. You know how Storm was the MVP of the last one? I'm thinking Vulture is going to be the one MVP here. Alright, there we go. Brother, everyone stand aside. What do I need? I need a Shocker to give me offense up. I need a Superior Spider-Man to give me energy. I need a Vulture to hold it down, okay? And then we're just going to win like that. We don't need Energized Strikes. When enemy takes turn, apply on spawn, apply blind. I'm just going to... Here, okay. I'm taking the Energized Strikes because I don't want debuffs. I don't want to put debuffs out there because of this guy right here, the Super Skrull. We'll see if we can handle this. We'll see. I might have to take Shocker out. There's a couple heroes here. That's not who I wanted you to rewind, though. That was the last person I really wanted you to rewind. Looks like he's still going to be going quite early here. Market Mephisto, right? So I can't rewind anymore. Market Mephisto is up, so I can only really go for slows here now. We got slows. Okay. Okay. Everything else is still up in the air. This Super Skrull is definitely going to be a problem. A big problem. I actually don't know how we can solve this, actually. Let's just do the rewind on him here. Triple rewind. That was good. Don't love how we got all those buffs, but it is what it is. Can we decay these? Okay. We got the safeguard off him. That's too many debuffs! No, that's too many debuffs, Scorpion! No, Scorpion, that was too many debuffs! Wait, we got the Carnage passive. No, we got the Carnage passive. We might be okay, Vulture. That's so many kills, Vulture. You gotta be ready to go, dog. Oh, no, he's not ready to go. Took that hit like a champ. We took that hit like a champ. We're doing no damage to this guy, though. Wow, we're doing no damage to this guy, though. I don't know what Swarm does. I do not know Swarm's kit. Let's give Safeguard, okay? Alright, we did not give Safeguard. Oh, he might have had a disrupt. Dude, he healed up a lot. Let's rewind again. Get out of here, Super Skrull! Nobody likes you! There we go. I had my own Super Skrull? They keep hiding in between Vulture's wings and Superior Spider-Man's tentacles. That was a normal node? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. It's getting crazy. On Ultimate, gain 25%. Yeah, Vulture's gonna ult spam now. Yeah, I'll take a Vulture ult spam. I love ulting with this team, actually. Yeah, this is great. I definitely would never want the basic build. Not with these guys. Okay. I do want to put slow out there, though. We'll start with that. I think Vulture's probably going to lap them. I think some people on this team are going to die. Ooh, Superior Spider-Man did not have his ultimate ready. But we're hitting the debuffs, activating speed bar. I told you what it was gonna be. Yep. I only have an hour. Can the energy relax? I only have an hour for this. Ult at home. Okay. Relax. Okay. I feel like I'm getting rich. I feel like I'm getting energy rich. It's it's already 1:30. We gotta start doing max runs. We gotta start doing max runs after this. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Who do I use for global D4? Is full Orcus worth doing? No, because Insidious 6 is taking their spot now. I would look for different global characters. Oh, it's a spider node! Let's freaking go! Alright. Why don't I have speed up? Oh, there's a Professor X! Watch out! Wait, what? How do I live? Wait, what? Do you need to build 2 different teams to get through this? Oh, this is crazy. Hold on. Why does Pavis... Oh, he gave it to himself when he did his basic. Okay. Oh, dear God. Uh-oh. I might have to do a difficulty 8. I might have to do a difficulty 8 run just to be able to put in a score. I think we're going to need a lot of packs to beat this. That's my guess. Big Time did what to my character? What was that? Oh, no. Oh, goodbye, Scorpion. Oh, she still had 1 charge. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We might have to do difficulty 8 to put in a winning run. That node's crazy. That node's actually crazy. I just want to get one winning run in. At the very least, that boss node might be too much for an hour sort of event. It's 1:30. Yeah. Difficulty. I don't know if I can beat that on difficulty. How can I get through that? I need speed stat like crazy. How do you get ahead of that Weaver though? Why were we so slow? Because we stopped them from getting speed up. I don't know why we're so slow there. Maybe I should be going for the Emma passive instead of the for anti-Super Skrull, because we got through the Super Skrulls. We got through the Super Skrulls, so maybe I need to. Interesting. We might need to go for the speed stat. Yeah. Always happy to help most. Yeah, I'm excited to get Blaster Red Stars. He's gonna smack. We kind of saw it in the event, but I think like when we have Red Stars in the live server in PvP, and then we're not facing as enemies that have millions upon millions, he's gonna smack. Gain accuracy, that's kind of cool. Speed bar, that wouldn't work for us. Devil's Boon accuracy. Is this gonna be a mandatory one to deal with the Weaver? We need that accuracy for the Weaver. Whoa. Okay. We need that accuracy for the Weaver. Because then I could have done rewinds and I could have done other stuff there. I could have maybe, with the Carnage Boon, maybe I could have snowballed. Okay, the pieces are coming together. Look at this. Look at this Handblade Master. Get out of here, dude. You can't snowball everyone until like 6 turn though? No, but I could. No, X already took a turn. X did his special, and then it was Vulture's turn. X won the coin flip. We might be in trouble. We're going to have to figure out how to get a clear here. I don't know if I want to start pushing the difficulty 10 or not. Because we may just not get it clear if we do that. Slayer also gives accuracy in CC. Yeah, so CC's not on, but you're right. Slayer would also solve that. If Crucible is probably going to cost 1,000 though. I would assume Crucible costs 1,000. Should not have done that. Why'd I do that? I meant to take the thing there. We're just going too fast. I didn't take the elite mission. I want to get speeding ticket and speed stat. Because I don't think there was a Nightcrawler on that final node to stop speed stat. I don't think. There was not. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not even an Emma, right? It's a different thing. I'm not sure if he stops it. What do you guys think? Do I continue this difficulty whatever run I'm on? Do I continue the difficulty 8 run just to get a win in under the books? And then we try difficulty 10? I don't want to do 11. I think 11 would be a mistake. I think 11 would be a mistake. Full send or no sense? True. True. Alright, we're getting a bunch of kills. It's good. We'll start working down these death proofs, I guess. This node is really annoying for the Black Cat. We gotta find a way to get through these death proofs faster. The whole not being able to rewind her thing really sucks. Alright, that's good. Combination of farming, easy mode, and RNG packs, true. Should have specialed there. That's on me. Who's 5th taken to Global Villain officially with the gold and training mats calendar? Pretty sure I can get necessary level 105. Might be short on gear. It really depends on which game mode you prefer after hours. Yeah, which game mode you prefer is like huge now for Professor Xavier. I'm gonna take Green Goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna take Green Goblin. I'm gonna do the Cane Boon. Ooh, these revives are tough. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and run through D10. I don't think D11 is on the table here. That might be the greed play, and maybe that'll be the right play, but... Alright, Vulture getting kills. We love that. Absolutely. Your Dormammu just feeds my Vulture. I love that, dude. It might get annoying when I'm on my, like, 50th run of this Danger Room, but I love it right now. That's so fun. We're just shining, man. We're living our best life. Get him out of here. Well, I don't think Vulture can open with ultimate, which may be a mistake, but we'll see. Yeah, we're so shiny, dude. Alright. We need the Daredevil mod. I think we need the... Ooh, no. So here's my wish list. Speeding ticket, of course. Anti-speed stat for them, and the Daredevil modern mod or Spider Slayer. That's true, Steven. Alright. Oh, no, don't put slow on them. Oh, big mistake. Huge mistake. Can we recover? Oh, that was a huge mistake. Yeah, not having Vulture up was a big mistake. Alright, it's fine. A little bit of rewind action here, plus some trauma for them. Alright. We figured it out. We'll get there. Oh, don't die, Shocker. Don't die, buddy. Good. Yeah, can't rewind Odin, but we can absolutely kill... Oh my god, Shocker smashes. I put Gear 20 on Shocker because of the whole raid stuff happening. I think I'm going to start trying him out more often. That ultimate is so reminiscent of Lady Deathstrikes. Oh, Goblin Bombs. Green Goblin Classic and Hobgoblin gain the following. Unsuccessful attack, gain offense up. On kill, lose all offense up. Gain 50% damage per offense up to a maximum... Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think we need any more energy, so we'll sit on that one. I'm going to grab Slayer in case I need him for the boss fight. We definitely want Brick House. Allies can't gain trauma. It sounds like... Let's do Cleanse, sure. No, we can't be controlled now, so that's good. Yeah. So I either need to get Slayer or the Daredevil mod. Okay. No endgame Thanos here? Ooh, a Kahori, though. Oh. Oh, there were so many heroes that got to go before her? Why didn't she get speed bar? What did I do that stopped speed bar? Alright. Oh, I have speeding ticket on. Duh. That'll do it. Green Goblin Classic and Hobgoblin on spawn gain 10% speed bar. Okay, so they're awesome. I'm definitely software update. It's definitely 40% increased damage. Oh, it's the Mythic Soup node. It's the Mythic Soup node. We got Super Skrull, Odin, Mephisto, and Null. Oof. Apparently Doc Ock has a comment mod that specifically targets the mini-boss and final boss. Okay. Who's the mini-boss? What is the mini-boss? Oh, he dead. Oh, he's super dead. Okay. We can't get slow out there. Let's just go for max damage. Oh, that was not very maximum damagey. We can gain speed bar. We just can't take it away. Alright. Just hit as many people as we can, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. The EU brother EU node, yeah. We're in trouble, guys. At least we got rid of the null. We didn't have a vulnerable for Mephisto, otherwise Vulture would have lapped. He doesn't get speed bar though, so that's good. We'll do one of these. We killed the Super Skrull, very good. He bled out, so at least we'll get the points for this. Okay. If there's not a heal on the next node, we're gonna start over. Oh, we gotta go to difficulty 10, I think. We have 20 minutes remaining. Oh, crap. We have 20 minutes remaining. Difficulty 8 might be the move. Difficulty 8 might be the move. Okay, defense up, safeguard. We're fine for that kind of stuff now. Okay. Is difficulty 8 the move, guys? I'm so scared right now. Hold on. I'm so scared right now. Focus, resistance. Let's get the speed. Ooh. Send or don't send, right? You only get 1 life. You gotta live it. I'm still digging the vulture. But maybe I should be going double goblins. Maybe I should be taking the Doc Ock. If you're saying Doc Ock has something that targets it. Ooh. Ooh, it's rough. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if this is gonna happen in time. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No speed bar for her. Get her out of here. What's the deal with new character stats? I feel like older characters just got left in the dust because they've got a quarter of the new character stats. There was a moment in time where they did a giant buck. Can I do it in 17 minutes? It's a good question, Steve. We're about to find out because I'm kind of committed at this point. Defense up on spawn. Yes, please. Danger Room is kicking my butt. I don't know if Zero Cool threw in a run yet. But if this fails, we're going to difficulty 1 and we are spamming auto. Just to get 10,000 up there. It's something we might actually have to do. Which would be so funny. It would be so funny if we have to just spam an auto one. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. On counter, yeah, on spawn 3 counter sounds great, because then I don't have to rely on Rhino. We're going to take the Doc Ock, because you guys said there's something with Doc Ock. Let's get him in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got to put up some sort of final run. There's got to be some sort of final run that we put in. I need the energy from Spear Spider-Man, too. Alright, let's get our Shocker up. Shocker does get a little bit of speed bar, right? Okay. Get a kill so Vulture goes crazy. Vulture can do his ultimate. He doesn't have it up. Okay. Still, though, we have the offense up. He did some pretty decent damage there. Our summon did get ability block. Not super fun. That blind isn't great, but it only affected Vulture. Superior Spider-Man can cleanse our Vulture. Nope, Vulture's going first because of that kill. Ow. Iron Man, relax. No, wasted ability, unfortunately. My phone's lagging. My phone's getting hot. Uh-oh. The phone's getting hot. I gotta start coming up with excuses now for not being able to full clear in time. Alright, let's ult this for sure. Basic. I need energy. We need the Spirit Spider-Man. We need to get our shinies on for sure. Basic calls in an assist now. Good stuff. Okay. Oof. We're down to 15 minutes. We're down to 15 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Energy boost. Carnage. I don't want energy boost. I want the other one. Oh no. When ally gains... no, let's still go Carnage. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the Vulture special ready. That is so bad. I have no energy. I should just restart. I should restart the run. I should restart the run right now. I'm restarting the run. I need to restart the... No, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, no Scorpion, definitely hurting. Oh god. Oh god, we're down to 14 minutes. I have 80 more. We'll throw the focus resist on. It is what it is. Let's go. Do I drop the difficulty? Oh god, do I drop the difficulty? You gotta prove wrong, Pathfinder. Yeah. Oh no, test Hobgoblin. You do difficulty 8 or lower at this point. I should. I really should. I should swap to difficulty 8. I really should. 14 minutes? I got this. Hold on, I got this. As long as it loads. Loads, phone, load! Okay. As long as I get the Superior Spider-Man energy, I think we can make this work. I think we can figure it out. What kind of difficulty 11? True. No risk, no fun. I like to win too, though. I kind of got this thing about winning. I'm a really bad sport. Oh no. Let's go defense down on enemies here. That might help us. Uh-oh. I'm getting a bad feeling, guys. I'm getting a bad feeling. It's not going to clear. 13 minutes, no clear is no good. I should have went for not. I should have went for anybody Yeah, that's... I deserve that. Hopefully we'll still kill here. Nope, not even a little bit. Alright, good. Okay. It's okay. Come on now. You guys can do it. Good, good. Difficulty 11 is going to be a different animal, guys. If difficulty 10 is like this, difficulty 11 is going to be a different animal. Trauma, execute, on spawn, allies get offense up. I guess we're taking that one. Scorpion or Hobgoblin? I'm kind of leaning Scorpion still. Ooh, I want the whole team. I want Doc Ock. So I want no Shocker, but Doc Ock. But we need the Daredevil mod. I need to be able to deal with that Weaver at the end, or it's just not going to work. All right, his hit here. Offense up is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to save some abilities, since I don't have any energy yet. I'll use a special. Okay. All right, we're rocking and rolling, but we need some goddamn energy now. Does 11 give 11 more points? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's 12 minutes left. Blunt energy boost. Ah, no. That is a speed bar, but I'm not getting energy from anywhere yet. Oh, no, 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 no. This is like, I feel flashbacks from Old Man Logan instantly killing me in that Crucible. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's no man thing. That's good. Let's just go for the ult. Okay. All right, now we're going to slow play it. Yeah, we're going to slow play it. Oh, God. Okay, no. Yeah, no. We're going to go again. It's okay. Good chain attack. I'm not using the special. I feel like I don't have energy. I don't have energy. I have no energy income. I'm so scared. Somebody help. All right, well, that's not okay. Okay, that's not okay. We can't save too much energy, it looks like. Uh-oh. Decide faster? Yeah. The no crits are hurting too. We're gonna just use abilities now. We are somehow gonna luckily pull in the ability energy mod right here, right now. Get this kill. Okay. Basic. Oh my god, Wasp, stop it. Ah, how do you like it? It'll taste your own medicine there. Okay. You just restart and do difficulty 7 run to make sure you clear? I probably should. Yeah, 10 minutes lock in? I should just restart. We should cheese it. Energy Vampire. Nope. Villain's Revenge? Yeah? Allies gonna be... Yeah. Allies Revenge. That's the one. Blinding Venom Cleanse Brick House. We're going to go Brick House. I guess Goblin? I guess? Oh my god, Safeguard? Oh, we'll go Goblin. He's just too iconic to not go Goblin. Alright. Okay, okay. We need more Raiders too. I need another Raider. Okay, I need Daredevil Water. Okay, what's my wish list right now? You say Doc Ock I need, but if I don't get him early enough, then I'm not going to be able to benefit from it anyway, right? Oh, this guy is going to gain speed up if I do this here. I guess we'll basic, I guess. We have no abilities up. We're toast. We're so cooked. Oh, turn me to rewind. Don't do elites. I think I have to do elites for the better mods. Otherwise, I can't beat the boss. That's kind of where my head's at. All right, we got the mod. Let's go. Spam time, baby. Okay. I feel like if I don't do the mods, I'm not going to get good stuff. Where was that Daredevil modern one on a regular node? The boss is incredibly hard. It's got Professor X and a bunch of spiders on it. Goblin Bombers, Sinister's Boom. We're gonna go Bombers, I think. Oh, no, that's we're gonna go with we're gonna go with Sinister's Boom. So maybe I can clone that Professor X. We're all over the place. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're going crazy. The Weaver's a problem for sure. I need a Spider Slayer. If we get a store and we can buy Spider Slayer, oh no, we don't have Crucible rules turned on. Without Crucible rules, I don't think that matters, does it? This hits everybody. Alright. I got 10 speed. True. I did get the 10 speed up. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully. Yeah, this hits 3 times, so screw it. Let's go for it. A couple of those death proofs are now off. That's good. Striker attack will settle this one. Dude, the sound effects of Scorpion slapping with his tail is really satisfying. Like, really satisfying. We have 8 minutes. I don't even think... with 8 minutes, I don't think I can do a difficulty 1 in time. Let's do a blind on all enemies for sure, right? Shocker, Electro. I guess we'll grab a Shocker. Goblin Bombs. Defense up Safeguard for sure. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we have the offense up. We now have defense up Safeguard on spawn. Who gets immunity? Shoot! Rhino gets immunity, right? I should have done Rhino for the Infinity Watch buffs. Wait, no, I do have immunity anyway. Alright, never mind, we're good. Let's do a rewind. Wait, they have speed up. I probably should have done my special. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. A Liberty Node. Kind of spooky. Okay. Kind of really spooky. I think we're good. I think we might have it. Renegade's defense up and counter. Who's giving immunity? Is it Superior Spider-Man? We might have it. We might have it with those protection buffs. The anti-speeding ticket. We might have it. But we're so far. We only have 5 minutes left. There's no shot. We only have 5 minutes left. Come on, go. Claim it. Scavenger, speed up death. Allies with offense up, gain 100. Yes. We need this to go faster. What is happening? No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Wait, just claim whatever. Close. Close. No, close. Get out of here. Stop it. No, 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 no. Game, no. Don't do this to me. We have 5 minutes left. I think we have more than 5 no's. I don't think it's possible. I think we have more than 5 no's. It's not possible. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we have offense up on spawn, and we have the protection for it. So as long as we get to go first, we might be okay. Select. Go. Just go. Just go, go, go. Surely I can get a time extension from Pathfinder. Pathfinder, time extension! No, I'm just kidding. I'd rather not. I'd rather us not get a time extension. Offense up. Additional damage. They have defense down on spawn. Vulture, do your thing. Chicken wing. Let's see you magic. It was pretty good. I wanted to see more people go down. All right, they're starting to drop. That's good. I really, really, really appreciate how it's not Vulture with the highest damage for this null. But I don't see darkness on anybody here. We lost our sound. We lost our sound. All right, hitting the music. Get the music going. I have the run. I have the run, but I'm so far away with 5 minutes left. Come on, phone. You got to do this. Enter straight to the mat. I can't look at that. Okay, hold on. I just need to go fast. I just need to go fast. Don't care. Rhino, sure. Just go fast. No, not no run. I'm at 14 out of 16. It's literally impossible. The load times. I got 6 minutes. Each node has to go faster. Last run you can attempt to finish. All right, we can slow down a little bit. I would like to finish in the time limit, though. I would like to try and finish in the time limit. All right, good turn meter rewinds all over the place, especially because Hank still has speed up. How did Hank maintain his speed up through Vulture? Not that it matters. Our Vulture's going crazy. Song time gotta go fast, yeah. How do you Spider-Man? This is on the playtest. This is like a showcase of the Danger Room right now, Brody. Of the Sinister 6 Danger Room that's going to be starting soon. Such a trauma killing wounds. Counters. Yes, counters, for sure. We got an Odin to deal with here. Vulture, you got to full send this, baby. I don't care if that Thanos is there. You go, buddy. It killed nobody. Wow, it actually killed nobody. Alright, it's kind of scary. We're just good, though. Like, yeah, we're just okay, so it doesn't matter. Vulture's going next. Vulture's going to kill everybody but the endgame Thanos, I assume. Definitely. Oh! Everybody. Nice. 2 minutes? Like 3 minutes on my clock. Buddy. Okay, now it's 2 minutes on my clock. Buddy. Mystery Boon, here's the thing. Carnage, but let's go Carnage Boon. Oh, I saw a null. I don't like that. Is there a leaderboard tied to like the... Oh, yeah, there probably is. There's probably a portrait. Oh, there's a Mephisto. Gosh darn it. Hold on. How many heroes are there? Not enough for Vulture to go before Mephisto, sadly. That'd have been clutch. So we do have Exhaust. We cannot rewind. I don't know why I did that. I should have done the special for slow. I don't see darkness on anybody. Oh, Safeguard immunity? That doesn't do it, does it? Oh, wow. The stealth is eating up my time. Autoplay. Go. Go. We got the God tier team. Let's go. Get Null out of here with your striker attack. Go, Gobby, go. Eat those death proofs up. Blind as an Argus, thank you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We gotta take out this Strange since we got rid of the Mephisto. That's a fun team. Astral. Astral with Mephisto. So if you take out Mephisto first, you gotta deal with the revives. I like that. Smart. Alright, there's actually 0 chance we can finish this in time, sadly. We'll take the pity clear. I wonder if ZKG is going to have his clear too. If ZKG clears by 2 o'clock, he just wins. He just straight up wins. Take barrier. Another Mephisto. We're going into the last boss with 2 exhausts. We're going in there with 2 exhausts. Oh no. Okay. Okay. And this guy's going to be a problem. This endgame Thanos for sure. We're still just going to full send it, though. I feel like if we full send it, then Superior Spider-Man with the Carnage Boon will probably be able to lap the enemy and get us to a good spot where he can renew their Safeguard. We have Null now. That's interesting. It's funny that he had the higher damage. Oh. Ooh. Why didn't Vulture start this? Oh, because there was literally 0 heroes. That'll do it. Alright, Goblin is in a bad spot. No darkness out there yet, though, so we're kind of protected. This isn't amazing. Look at Shocker hitting through the stealth is great. Yeah, this will hit the Mephisto. Good. Oh, I should have ulted. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll special here, sure. Rip 1 hour ended? Yeah. Nobody finished. Damn! Nobody finished in time. Did he finish, though? Does anyone know if ZKG finished? Did he log any run? Apply minus 10%, so we get to double it up? We're definitely doing that. 100% we're doing that. Okay. We can grab Hobgoblin for funsies. Entry wound sounds good. Allies cannot gain trauma is obviously the best thing we can do here. Maybe I should save my stuff? No, we're going to take Hobgoblin for sure. We're going to save the rest. Lizard! Lizard for the taunt. He doesn't get speed bar. It doesn't matter. Alright. We should have saved our tokens, actually. But this is fine. We got the full team. Let's go Insidious 6. Let's see what they got. We did get double speed stat reduction. That should help us go before Professor X with all of our characters. So if we can kill him, that would be huge. I don't like how Big Time still has his speed up. No, he lost it. Pav has a speed up. Why does Pav have speed up? What's going on here? Hackers. Everyone's hacking but me. Oh, and he gave speed up. That's an RNG speed up, right? I believe that's an RNG speed up. Do I have an ability block? Oh, I do have an ability block. Okay, we got an ability block the Weaver. I don't know if it landed or not. It did. Okay, good. Oh, we got to just send the damage, I think. I think Professor X is going to get an ability off. I should probably focus on killing everybody else around him. This hits everybody. Attacks all enemies. In raids, apply trauma. Bonus attack 5. Random enemies. Cannot miss. This could maybe kill him, though. Do I go for the maybe kill? I think I go for the maybe kill. Hobgoblin's a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Professor X, eat your heart out. We got Hobgoblin. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm the best. Woo! 2 minutes over, though, so we lose. We lost. We lose the challenge. Dang! Good Danger Room. Good Danger Room. I like the mods. I think that the Sinister 6 characters just show how fun they are in this sort of a setting. Oof. Ooh, 104 is not good. 104 is not a good score. Not a good high score. Because we avoided some combat missions for other stuff along the way. Not a great score as far as that goes, but we'll take it. Let's see what the borders are going to look like for this one. Ooh. I like all of them. Scorpion's one of my favorite characters. Don't get me wrong. Vulture is sick character. Hobgoblin, is that Hobgoblin or Shocker? It's gotta be Hobgoblin. The Scorpion one I'm partial to. I think he was one of my first toys my parents bought me as a kid. And the Superior Spider-Man, amazing comic book, don't get me wrong, but Scorpion just kind of takes the cake for me. Alright, we gotta see ZKG. We can go check him out, I guess. Let's go check out the ZKG stream. The Serious Scorpion? I can't say that I did. Here, turn his chat off. He's about to do boss nut? Okay. Let's go window capture. Lyrical gamer. Boom. I have this muted. Unmute it.
25 days out of the week. So.
Oh, he's got the Insidious 16. Dang it! What else does he have equipped though?
Yes, he did. He definitely did for this one.
He cheated. He copied my team.
I mean, I have more fun watching the animations and how sick Hobgoblin is. So, Hobgoblin is ridiculous.
He copied my team.
Yeah.
Wait, he's cheating. He's in Discord with somebody. What? Oh God. Goblin wrecked him. Ooh, good for him. All right, he's got the clear. Oh no.
Let's see if this.
Oh no. It is.
Yep.
Oh my. He just won.
My God. What just happened?
What packs does this guy have on? How is he doing this? He didn't have any energy going into the node.
Oh wow, dude, that is.
He's on difficulty 7. That's why. That's why. Oh, he scared the bejesus out of me.
Hobgoblin is ridiculously.
He's scared the bejesus out of me. Gosh dang.
Yeah, he just.
Gosh dang.
destroyed it.
That scared me. That scared me big time.
Yoda, thank you. Oh my God, that was.
Wowzer. Yeah, no producer show is GG to ZKG. GG. What are they saying over in the mainstream here? Oh, it's over. I didn't even. Where's my trophy? Wait, what? Don't I get a trophy? A high five? A digital high five? Nothing? What they said over space trophies? Yeah, 1 hour is up. Get wrecked. Imagine using Insidious 6 in the Insidious Exchange room. How did anyone come up with that idea? Exactly, right? It's a cheater, man. You both lost since the time was up. Thanks for playing. So who had the higher score before that, though? Sinister Strikes Back. All right, let's go check that code out. All right. Well, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. Then I win. Come on now. You know what it is. All right. Well, this was a lot of fun. He didn't get to the boss until that run, pretty sure. Okay. Well, this was great. I'm going to upload this. I didn't record, so I guess I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's record this part. Let's open this back up. Actually, I don't even know. Can I make a video just on the... Can I do a vibe check video? Thanks. This was fun. Can I record a vibe check video on the danger room. I'll splice in some of the fights in that. Oof. Kind of want to see what the rewards are going to be too. Haha, it's perfectly covered so you can't see. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Alright. That's sick. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sinister Strikes Back. So I didn't go for dugout. Yeah, just going for a couple of those mods was huge. Just like being able to go before the Professor X and nuke him down. The Hobgoblin's insane. Rental Hobgoblin is going to be how you beat that node. Get the anti-speed stat, get Hobgoblin, and blow that guy into infinity. That'd be fun. I might just record this part, and then I'll do it on the live server after, I guess. I mean, I could do it with the VOD footage, so why shouldn't I just do it now? I get the kids off the bus anyway. Alright. Let's just do this. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? The new Danger Room is in game right now, and I had the pleasure of going into a head-to-head match with ZKG and a little bit of an early adaptation of it. I mean, nothing's changed. It's a little showcase for everybody on Twitch. And after the showcase, they did give out this promo code, Sinister Strikes Back. So we're going to see what's in this promo code. Boom! We got 1 million gold and 150 L for trade modules, so free stuff is free stuff. Now we're going to be going over who I think the best characters are for the Danger Room. Have some fun, so I hope you enjoy everything. All right, that's it. Let's go. That's horrible. I don't know what to do here. Because if I could have, like, levied that into other video parts, I would have done that. Anyway, who would you recommend to start with? Vulture and definitely Superior Spider-Man. 100% Superior. If you don't have Superior Spider-Man, which none of us will, probably Vulture and... Ooh, it's a good question. Because we're not going to have Superior Spider-Man. Vulture and... Hobgoblin, I guess? Ah, super fun, Laurie. Thank you for inviting me. Love doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, Vulture for sure. New characters will not be 7 red star first. No, but your Vulture will be 3 diamonds, right? Your Vulture will be 3 diamonds, which is a big difference. So I would definitely start with Vulture. It could be Vulture Shocker. But I think Vulture and a 3-star Hobgoblin might still be the way. Because Hobgoblin's what, 125? No, 120, right? Yeah. Might be Vulture +1. Vulture +1. Try and find who's got a good mod. And Energized Strikes is going to be huge. Hobgob is going to be doing stupid amounts of damage. I think so. Yeah. Even when he's not at 7 red stars. I think he's going to do crazy stuff. For Professor X, I have Reed, Sue, Franklin, Odin, Quasar, and Landry. Who would you recommend to sub out? 1, 2, 3. Reed. I would sub out Reed. Ashlash. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's a fun dungeon. I'm just going to record it live tonight, I guess. Yeah, once I get the kids to sleep, I'll record it. Or I might just hang out with the wife. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll come down and record something. Actually, no, because it's not going to go live until later. Doesn't matter. All right. You guys are the best. I'm going to go get my kids on the bus 20 minutes and get myself some lunch while I'm at it. Let's raid off. Let's go hang out with... did somebody just start up? Who's early into their stream that we can go hang out with? Mobile's been doing it for 24 seconds. Mobile Gamer's going to get everybody there anyway. Mechanic is Spanish. Yeah, let's go hang out with Zero Cool. Tell Zero Cool I say, what up? GG, well played. We both lost. Tell him we both lost because of time. Because I think that's true. I think not having cleared makes us both big losers. All right, you guys are the best. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. Bye-bye.